Oh, dang it. Try it again. Log out. Log in. Yes, ice fish.
Super Bowl champ says test.
Yeah, right now we're just doing some cleanup. I gotta shim the holes, fillet some fish.
Questella says how's fishing?
I haven't been doing any. Been busy running around. What now?
Well, at least you're out there.
Yeah, it's getting a little sketchy though. I got water all around me. And it's mainly because it's been
RSN
raining.
Comfy Hat says you good to see ya pal.
What's happening? So
Questella says yikes.
right now the primary objective is going to be setting up the block and tackle and getting the holes lifted up, getting some shims underneath them.
Is it time to roll out?
No, I don't quit. It's just raining. Raining is one of our worst nemesis on the ice because the water just sits on top of the ice. The worst thing that happens is everything freezes in. So I hopefully got the four-wheeler on high ground, high enough ground to avoid it. And then what'll happen is, because it's really not going to freeze until Friday. So Friday is really going to suck because I have to work. So I'm going to have to be out here right after work, and I'm going to have to be watching the temperatures. I mean, the thing is,
I got you.
It's going to put an inch of upper layer on the ice. So
Fish House Nate says, hey brother, you blowing away yet?
no, it ain't blowing away, but I'm under a bunch of water right now because of all the rain. I'm going to get my block and tackle set up, get some shims underneath the holes.
At least it not snow.
Snow I can push around, water I can't do shit with. I'll take the snow.
Big Daddy yells Questella just cheered 20 bits.
Thank you for the biddies.
Bob Buzzard says hello folks.
What's happening, Buzz?
Says I'm about to do some chores, have fun.
Ooh. Oh, dang it. Yeah.
Bob Buzzard says waiting for the crap to hit.
Well, crap. Water is crap out here. Water causes everything to freeze in. So this one goes down there. This one's going to go up here. sure we got everything. And fingers I need to work like right now.
Fish House Nate says I would take the rain cause it will freeze up nice next week then.
If I wasn't living out here, it wouldn't be a big deal. I was just gonna pull off and let the weather do what it was going to do. But the snow I'm not worried about. There's enough ice established out here. Oh, dang it. I gotta make that a closed loop. Just like that, they come out. I'm gonna get some shims underneath here. This water in place. So they're gonna freeze up. Water, it's not supposed to quit raining for another few hours yet.
They are only talking 4 inches of snow now.
That would be nice. So I'm thinking I'm gonna have to do about 4 shims. Maybe 3. Yeah, I'm gonna do 4. The main objective is to keep the sleeves above the ice when this all freezes in. Figure out where I put my electrical tape. I think it's up here.
Daddy Shark says by the end of Thursday I am supposed to have 10 to 14 inches, northern Wisconsin.
Yeah, northern Minnesota is supposed to get blasted with storm shift north, from what I understand. So basically what I do is I use these plywood shims, and as the last lake you can see, I had them shimmed out 2 at a shot. So I'm going to actually go 4 this time. And what I do is I just stack them with electrical tape, because it's easy to remove. All I needed to do is hold it together long enough for me to put get the sleeve set on top of it, and it makes it a little easier to chisel them out. But I try not to leave this stuff on the spot when I leave, but sometimes it's inevitable. That's why I run smaller ones. If anything, I can just chip them out of there.
Matt Brown 84 says western Nebraska is getting blasted with snow where I am at 8 to 10 inches expected.
Damn. So these things don't really bear any weight, so they don't have to be like perfect cut or anything like that. They're basically just, they sit up underneath there. I got one of them old man grabbers at the house. I forgot to grab it, but now I have to kneel down on the floor and get these in place. That's it. That's a whole sleeve shim. Gotta make a whole bunch more though. Let's see, do I have any more of the smaller ones? Oh, I do.
Fish House Nate says I'm working with Ned on my DNR number for Fish House.
Yeah, I will when I get the new door in this one. I'll get a new sign made. I don't know if I'm going to have Ned do it or have my neighbor do it. He does he's got that fancy routing stencil stuff that he can do letters and all that stuff. Okay. So I need 4 to a stack. Need my electrical tape.
I'm going try for a American flag with a walleye in it for the door window.
That sounds cool. I like some of that one. There we go. That's one whole sleeve. Now I need more wood. Oh, there's some other ones back there. Oh shit, these are the shims. Perfect. How many of these do I need to make one of those? Still gonna need about 4 of them. So 4. What do I got here? There's one there. So that's enough to make one. So So I don't throw scrap lumber away. Never know what you're going to need it for. In this case, be whole sleeve shims. So that's one. So I need 4, 8, 12 more. Gonna need 12 more. Can't believe those are about the same width. Oh yeah, that's right. I remember why we cut these off like this. Yes, I can believe they're that. The 4, 8, 9, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I need 2 more. Boom. No, I don't have to use that super uber long one.
How was fishing last night?
Really, really soft bite. I finally just put the rattle reels down. They only got hit twice last night.
Jickerjack18 says, hey buddy.
What's up, brother? Big Daddy. Y'all make sure you give Jickerjack congratulations. Go check out his beautiful baby over there in the Discord.
Fish House Nate says, is the water clear? Jickerjack18 says, hey thanks buddy. I appreciate it.
Well, I mean, it's not like crystal clear, no. So 4, 4.
Big Daddy yells, boss lady trucker Chad's wife just cheered 80 bits. Boss lady asks, how was that for ya?
Wet.
LMAO. BRB.
PBR me ASAP. Bada boom, bada bing, bada bang. 4 shims made. Now, the next step is going to be, how do I want to do this? I think I should push these all the way over, like so. What I'm going to do is I'm going to wedge those, if I can get that in there. Keep this wedged over as I put these down there. The objective is to keep these above the water, to keep the whole sleeves above the water for right now. I mean, they'll pop out, but I might as well save my woodwork. So I've got these suspended up, and what I'm gonna have to do is get down in here, get these down there in each corner, or at least, hell, I don't even have to do each corner. What am I doing? Overthinking this process.
Matt Brown 84 says how much ice you on?
About 10 inches. Maybe a little more. Way overthinking this process. I don't know why I need 4 shims for 60 pounds, or that many shims. Way overthinking this. There. Minty. Now, since I got a little support there, we're above the water, barely. Good call. Where's my noodle? I need to split this noodle down. Grab my pocket knife. I had a utility knife in here and I have no idea what the hell I did with it. Sat in that little tray for like 2 years. I don't know what I did with it. I don't know if I want to cut that down. Might let that ride. So I got it pushed all the way over. That's a pretty good sized gap. I haven't got more of these because I want to debate if these are what I want to keep using, if I want to try something else. These sure do tear awfully easy when you start packing them in. So next I'm going to try is a chunk of carpeting. This I will cut down.
Walleye Akichi Ta says, can you please put a hat on getting too much glare?
No. I want you to just keep looking at it. Keep looking at it. That's what you do. No, that shit ain't gonna tear. It's indoor-outdoor carpeting. I should know better. It's woven. It'd go a hell of a lot easier if I knew where my utility knife was. That works just as good too. That blocks the wind from coming in. It's a hell of a lot easier to stuff. Tight against that, works good. See, I want to keep them tight to the outside because these holes are actually up against the frame rail of the trailer. That actually works out really well. I think I'm going to stick with the indoor-outdoor carpeting for shimming. Normally I won't have to worry about it too much. You know, once there's actual snow. The issue that I have right now is because it's raining, so I've got water all over the top of the ice. Forgot my damn square bit again.
Rotax says, hey Ron, how's the weather?
Good. Hey, Rotax, that new pump, just make sure, well, your floors are padded, so don't worry about it. The only thing with them new pumps is they're quiet. The only thing that
Waiting
happens.
for it to snow up here, just raining some.
Yeah, it's been raining here all
Dash
morning.
says, good afternoon, sir.
Dash, what's happening, brother? Thank you for everything you've contributed to the stream. If you guys haven't seen Discord, Dash posted up his Twitch stats for this channel. Those are some hellacious stats, man. Yeah, the new that new angle pump, the one that you said to get, as long as it's not sitting on like directly on the wood floor, the vibration will carry through the floor, and then you can hear that. Other than that, it's quiet. And the battery does go, if you leave it run continuous, it'll go damn near 36 hours.
I support my local handicapped community.
Well, thank you. We appreciate it.
Oh, yeah!
Rotax says I use intermittent. Fish House Nate says, hey Dash, you on the road yet?
So,
Rotax says I just like that I can simply plug it in when I get home from fishing.
yeah. That's quiet though. I mean, you can't hear it running as the
Dash
pump itself.
says yes, just south of Litch.
Um, yeah, the big thing for me is
Fish House Nate says safe travel.
I really like the one. I like the way it hangs on the bucket as opposed to the stock pump, and two, it is not.
Oh, yeah!
Thank you for the follow. It does not make any noise. If you have it sitting on like bare wood, you can hear it vibrating, but other than that, all right, round two. This one I get to tuck all the way around, or all the way.
Barracan says oh, a daytime stream. Daddy is spoiling us lol. Rotax says the old one you could wrap in a towel and still hear the fucking thing hammering away. Dash says thinking of going home for the night and taking off in the morning.
Well, you're still gonna have to deal with the wind, but at least this way you get out of the snow. This rain's supposed to quit about 4 o'clock.
Rotax says he said he was going to stream today. I expected earlier lol.
I planned on earlier, but we had to move a couple of fish houses right away this morning. And then with it raining, I wasn't bringing my equipment outside. So I had to move a couple of fish houses, and then I ran home to let the dogs out, and I didn't wake up until later this morning either. I was up until...
Dash says less wind tomorrow morning than now.
Oh, is there? Yeah, the roads are going to start getting pretty fucking greasy tonight, too.
Ricky Bobby says greetings all.
Ricky Bobby, what's happening? Then I got to make my window covers, too. I have yet to do that. I only got a couple of see-through windows here, and then I got...
It is just windy, cold, and about to get nasty here.
Oh, the wind got really nasty last night.
Rotax says I don't mind sliding around, I just gotta be able to see. If it's a whiteout I can't drive, lol. Barracan says yeah, you guys can keep that freezing rain shit down there. No need to share.
It's not really freezing rain right now. It's straight rain. I took the four-wheeler out this morning and give it a pretty good round. Made sure it was good and warmed up. And
Ricky Bobby says at Rotax 670 seeing is overrated.
yeah, the reason we didn't want the whole sleeves to be like tight
Rotax says we do have rumble strips now to follow. Ricky Bobby says just feel your way around law.
We purposely didn't do tight hole sleeves, just so that way I got some room to move them around when I got to bust them loose. Like now, all I got to do is usually just kick the tops of them and they move.
Rotax says got an 18-inch hole sleeve but thought I ordered two. Oh well.
I like these. They work great.
Got two white and one black sleeve now.
I absolutely love these hole sleeves. More out into the season here, probably in another week or two. I won't. There'll be a lot less messing around.
$30 for them suckers. Maybe good I didn't.
Yeah, these things do exactly what we wanted them to do. I mean, they don't really freeze in, but
Oh yeah!
I'd rather not push the limits. I mean, I've had them under 3 inches of water, and it wasn't froze solid, but it was froze in, and literally just giving it a kick was enough. But we haven't hit sub-zero temperatures yet either. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, we understand that they're going to have to be painted every year. But I'm trying to make it as easy as possible. And not even so much painted every year, just kind of sand down and paint the the spots that I wear the paint off. And I really don't want to throw my spud bar at them. Boy, I guess that good. It is literally the water as it waves up. It's just hitting the very top shim. Yeah, if those freeze in, I'll be chiseling a little bit. Lack of caffeine today. I was going to drive the van out on the ice today, but now with all the water standing up here. And the expedition will be done sometime this week, so I might as well not. I'll just drive that out. The smart thing would do would be just pull the whole sleeves out and just let them sit up here until everything freezes and call it good. But I'm just not that smart. Tomorrow morning when I go to work, I'll be able to pop the, or I'll put the generator and everything inside here. I'll plug the extension cord into the power, or I got an extension cord for the fan. Let's leave the heat running here. That's a big thing too, is keeping, as long as these whole sleeves stay where because like the way we got the fan position, it blows right down into blows off the whole sleeves, and the whole sleeves stay pretty warm, so they don't freeze in solid. Oh. Definitely be an early time tonight. Still got to fillet some fish tonight. All right, you're done.
Ricky Bobby asks Ron about what temp are you able to keep the Redneck Ice Castle at?
I can crank this all the way up to 100 degrees. Normally I keep it about 65 degrees in here.
Proper Chips says yo love from Ireland.
What's happening? Welcome to Central Minnesota.
Ricky Bobby says nice Ron. Proper Chips asks we just chilling or we fishing?
I'm setting some things up. I got a bunch of rain out here that's staying on top of the ice, so revamping a few things. I'll be fishing after a bit.
Nice ill stick around, see how it goes.
Right now it's just about getting things set up, and I'm going to fillet a few fish. Thought I got enough shims made. The fold and go. My butter stained countertop. Tried butter for the first time. It actually works out pretty good. This is going to go this way. Oh, it might be in there a little bit. We might need to put a little work in on that one. Well, that didn't work very well. It just popped off there. Oh, I didn't have it hooked all the way. Way to go, dummy. That could have been bad. How about we make sure it's hooked all the way this time?
Dash says bitter works great for lots of things, but it's messy to clean up. You'd be wise to put a sheet of plastic over your mattress.
Alright. Now I'll just give her a little lean that way. She'll come right out. It's frozen a little solid. That should come. My fingerings are right. It should come right out. Oh, wrong one. I hope I grab the right one. There we go. Just like that. Just like that. It was more water suction than it was. Oh. And I threw the shims back, and I still need 2 of them. Going on here now.
How bad does this warm rain affect the ice?
Doesn't. If anything, what stays on here is going to add kind of a shitty layer of an inch of ice on top. It's more so just turning the snow onto the top of it into slush.
Oh yeah!
Oh yeah.
So it's not like peeing on an ice cube anyway. Exitu Max says found this channel yesterday. Not an outdoorsman at all myself, but enjoy the stream.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Zoink asks Ron, how deep would you say the water under the ice is where you have the ice house?
18 feet. 18 feet. Make sure it's tight in that corner.
Exitu Max says maybe I should get into it since I'm now living in Wisconsin, lol.
Wisconsin's a good place. Any place you can be an outdoorsman. Just gotta like being outside.
Dash says at Exishamax, Wisconsin don't have fish.
Alright, so now we take this off.
Jickerjack18 says whereabouts and why, that's where I am. Exitu Max says I live in Madison at Jickerjack18.
Alright. Just like that. Ooh, that wind is getting brutal. Hello. I had a hook here originally for my block and tackle stuff, but
Jickerjack18 says I'm up on the other side of the state by Eau Claire.
Should put this right up against the frame rail. That's what I should do. So what we'll do, give her a little nudge over, and nudge over, and a nudge this way. There. Just like that.
Oh yeah!
She's tight. Oh, now we got sleet coming down. I can hear it.
Oh yeah!
Thank you for the follows. Make sure I don't short myself on a window cover here. So, take about that much of it. There we go. Means it's getting colder outside. I think we'll just do it like this. Right. Now, I need the long one. This was originally my runner rug in here. I think this is half the fun for me, is doing this stuff and doing this stuff while I'm out here. Not just the fishing part. It's just taking little bits of scraps of what I got and making stuff work. Damn. Oh, now it's snow and rain and sleet. Come on.
Oh yeah!
Thank you for the follow. Perfect. All right. My reward is 0.
Laid Off says that looks like a decent size camper.
Yeah. Some reason I kept thinking it was a 26 foot, and it's not. It's was it a 20? 20 or 24? No.
Barracan says what's a few inches?
I mean, a few feet. A lot.
Morning. Trying to get up. Ah! Big steak will.
Hmm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Hmm. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Do the crappies. Oh, slap me. Have to wash that out. Definitely gonna be washing that out. And I forgot my fishing towel again. Oh, I got about 5 of them. Fish slime. Yeah. I'm not even fishing. I'm filleting fish. No. I got rain, sleet, and snow out here. Yeah. It looks good. That'll work. Well, I would run the shank through it, and then we'll, bolt, tighten it down, and then weld it. Yep. Well, if you put a washer on the bottom side of it, just weld the washer on and weld the shank to the washer. Then you don't have to have the big ass bolt hanging out underneath there. You amazed yourself, huh? Well, by the time you get it done, you'll be able to just drive it out on the lake. Yeah. Yeah. You never cease to amaze me. Well, crappie number one, first fillet of the
Big
fish
Red
house.
NYC yells, "Hi Ron. Ron, I enjoy your stream."
So, all right. Well, if all you're doing is doing the double ups, all you gotta do is run fucking bolts all the way through them, bolts and washers. It'll hold. There you go. All right, brother. Bye. What's happening? Well, Mr. Snacks is making a homemade fish house dolly.
Even backwards asks Fish for dinner then?
No. I don't have nothing for a backer. And I don't have any grease out here yet.
That's a huge ice house. Love it.
Thank you. I always say at the beginning of the year I want a small one because it's lighter and it's easier to heat, but come mid-season, I'm thankful I have a big one. You know, I like this Bubba knife. The only thing I don't like is the trigger, because the trigger's funky on it.
Bananaman 420 asks, do you have dangerous animals out there?
Yeah, it's called thieves. Somebody kept a little dinker. I didn't realize it. Wish I'd have brought my hand fillet knife out for that one, but I still got the meat off him.
Oh yeah! Oh yeah!
Bermunda asks, hey Ron, how are you?
Good, how are you?
Doing great. What y'all doing?
Filleting crappies.
At Boss Lady Trucker Chad's wife, hey. Boss Lady says at Little Fokker 1996 hello. Fermunda says how are you? Boss Lady yells doing great. Thanks.
Oh yeah! Oh yeah!
Big Daddy yells Monique Wallace is rating us with 7 viewers. This is the 2nd Monique Wallace has rated us. Boss Lady says welcome Raiders.
Thank you for the raid. Just got done filleting up some crappies.
Munda says welcome Raiders.
Oh shit. Good thing I gotta go home early in the morning. I gotta take the garbage down.
Monique Wallace yells hello everybody. Greetings from the Netherlands.
One bag of crappies.
Boss Lady asks at Monique Wallace hello, how are you? Munda says at Monique Wallace hello. Boss Lady yells wow the Netherlands.
I'm gonna go put this out on the 4-wheeler rack so it doesn't freeze down to the ground.
Oh yeah!
Monique Wallace says at Little Fokker 1996 hello at Boss Lady Trucker Chad's wife. Banana Man 420 yells at Monique Wallace nice me too.
Oh shit. It's cold out here.
Boss Lady says so cool you rated us. This is Minnesota, USA.
Yeah, all the snow on this lake is now slush. Looks like black ice. It's good, it'll keep people off here for a little while. They'll just think we're nuts. All right. Yeah, it's over my boots out there.
Big Daddy yells Little Fokker 1996 secretly sneaks off the camera to steal all the fish.
Good luck.
Monique Wallace yells thank you. I am living near Amsterdam, capital city of Netherlands. Nice to meet you.
Oh yeah, we looked that up the last time you rated us. I remember that.
Boss Lady says Ron is currently in a fish house on a frozen lake.
Yeah, it's
Big Red NYC asks as Ron really?
yeah. I'm on 10 inches of ice, over 18 feet of water. Absolutely I am.
Jonathizzle3 says go for a dip Ron.
Jonathan will dump 10 grand, $10,000 on my PayPal to support the stream, huh? How about you do that?
Yvonne Groot 1 asks, is there Alwise ice?
No. About 3 to 4 months out of the year, safe ice. You can go, well, safe enough ice to go on. There's no such thing as safe ice. I call it safe ice because it's safe enough for me.
Jonathizzle3 says, are the storms hitting you? Yvonne Groot 1 asks, do you stay thorough all year? Banana Man 420 yells, it's so cool that you can sit on the couch, watch TV, and have a fishing rod in your hand. Perfect.
Yep. That's my favorite type of fishing all year. If I could do this all year round, I would. I use Clorox wipes in the fish house to clean my fillet blades.
Big Daddy says, at Barracan, announcements are enabled for new followers.
Oh, it was already open. What's it doing?
Gump Bubba 77 yells, hope all is well, Ron. It's been a hot minute, my friend.
Well, yeah. I'm out on the ice. How could it be bad? Sketchy as shit right now because I'm going to be out moving shit around if things start freezing. But hey, the fish are filleted. It's all done.
Oh yeah!
Big Daddy yells, Scotland 1984 just followed the channel.
Thank you for the follow. And now all we got left to do is do some fishing. I think I'm going to run a bobber rod down that hole. And then I'll run the jigging rod over here today. I had to bring the hummingbird home today and update it. So bring it home tomorrow morning, get my ass out of bed early, bring it home and update it so I can use it again. So it quits freezing up on me.
Dabs for Dad says, finally gonna freeze in Montana next week. Everyone's getting geared up for fishing. Big Daddy yells Harabe just followed the channel.
Thank you for the follow. So basically what I got going on here is this is a 1968 Forester camper that has been converted into a fish
Yvonne
house.
Groot 1 asks, do you have neighbors?
Behind me. Some friends of mine are behind me. Oh shit. Can't do it yet. I forgot I gotta make the damn window covers. We're this close. But this is what I mean. If I don't get this stuff done, I should have these window covers done a week ago. Oh shit. Fuck that up. Alright. So now, what I'm going to do, oh, full covers. I just said it, or window covers. Squirrel. You know what? Hell with it. I ain't put them in this far. They'll make it another day. I want to fish. See if anything shows up. Oh, there's one there. Walk right in, baby, sit right down. I feel like a movie, guys. I don't know, at least here you can see the holes, kind of. Tip it down a little bit. Maybe I just put y'all down here for now. No, too deep. Well, I guess we'll put you up here where you normally sit. We just don't have to worry about it. Wow. Yeah, it is coming down. I don't know if you guys can hear that or not, but
Oh yeah!
Big Daddy yells K109 the studio just followed the channel.
Thank you for the follow. I'll put it up like this. That way you guys can talk to me. I'll show you the fish. I'll turn this off. Should give a little better view. Not quite as.
Krakalko1 says, hey, I miss the old times when you play World of Warcraft Wrath of the Lich King.
Alright. Yeah, I'm not even seeing a single fish right now. Well, we'll throw a live one down.
Big Daddy yells Welcome to my subscribed for 9 months in a row.
Cause these are my people, and this is my land. And this is what we pray for, and this is God's plan.
Definitely the calm before the storm. What do I want to try today? I'm going to try that setup. Try the old bobber
Dear Butch
setup.
says, well, at least you look comfy, lol.
Oh, I'm definitely comfortable. No doubt about that. Might have to go get some of that rubber matting just to put in here for the time being. I'm thinking I might use that as an insulator. If you're wondering why I cut my minnows with the scissors, is because when you try to break them with your finger, most of the time I bust the air pouch in them. That's exactly what I don't want to do. See how this works out. I'm going to fish this hole today. I fished both holes yesterday, but they're just a really, really finicky bite, and I just kept feeding them bait. Ever since this wind has picked up, they've been extremely finicky. Thinking for the weekend I might move into shallower waters. My buddy's in shallow water over there. He's been hitting a lot of little walleyes, but the bigger ones have been coming to visit too. We got a couple of decent ones yesterday. See, originally my intention was to have the hole out there more. I could still do it, but... Oh, there he come in. Come on, buddy. I wasn't even watching the fish finder. He come in on me. Oh, missed him. Running right for that deucer every fucking time.
Raul Roma says, please can you show us the outside of the house please, because my friend and I don't understand how is the house be placed, thanks man.
No, I can't. It's storming outside right now. I intended on it, but right now I've got snow, rain, and sleet happening all over, and I can't put my equipment outside, and the windows are fogging up, so... I will. Just stay tuned. You'll see the outside. Sorry.
Oh, yeah!
We just
Big
got...
Daddy yells Sanae just followed the channel.
Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I apologize. Normally I wouldn't have a problem with that, but the issue is right now is it's storming, and I don't want to open the door because the wind will rip the door right out of my hand.
Scotland 1984 says a ROFL train goes TICHDVDXTCHETICHDVDXTCHETICHDVDXTCHE. Susu Rider says, how is the fishing going today, Ron?
Just got a line in. Literally just put a line in right now. Had one bite, missed him already. Got another one sitting down there on him.
Big Daddy yells TVBTW just followed the channel.
Thank you for the follow. Come on
Raul
in.
Roma says you are the best fisher or USA.
Oh, yeah!
Big Daddy yells Glazeha just followed the channel.
Thank you for the follow. No, I am not. I don't even like catching fish. Trying not to. For some reason they just keep jumping on my hook. Yeah, the windows are about froze over. Oh, there's a good hit.
Jim Maui 1 just subscribed for 6 months in a row.
Hey,
Cause these are my people, and this is my land. This is my land. And this is what we pray for.
there's a nice slap. Jim Maui bringing in the luck with that resub. He's a little smaller than I thought, but still a nice crappie. We're going to throw him back, though. Like to see him a little bigger than that. Black crappie.
Jim Maui yells nice. Big Daddy yells random 377 just followed the channel.
Thank you for the follow. Wow, it is downpouring out there right now. Literally watching water run right down the window over on that side.
Dabs for Dad says, does the weather affect the fishing at all?
Yeah, as soon as the wind picked up yesterday, they got really, really fickle. Because when I first got out here, they were just hammering left and right. And now they're just kind of got this mediocre bite. And then the big slab crappies, I haven't really gotten into them again. First night I had 2 of them. Should set that other one well. I don't want to take that one off. I could run that one across though. Should set that one for walleyes. That one on like a dinner bell.
Big Daddy yells Nuck 1-2 just followed the channel.
Thank you for the follow.
Dabs for Dad says the W word ruins everything. Never stops.
think it's
Barracan
gonna
says
suck.
for F's sake.
I said that's gonna be the only thing that's gonna suck is chiseling all that out.
Big Daddy says at Barracan, announcements are disabled for new followers.
Yeah, I shimmed up my whole sleeves today, so they're just barely on top of the water. I just gotta. And they come. Well, at about 2 inches, but I got holes popped all around me though from guys with their portables that were out here, and the holes didn't freeze up. Well, I wouldn't worry about it. You're 10 inches solid. If it wasn't all the water on the ice, I'd fucking drive out here. I just don't need my van freezing in. But no, I'm not going anywhere. Like I said, Friday I might back up towards you just a little bit just to get my tires and everything out of the fucking water, but other than that, no. And then yeah, we're not anywhere near the aerator. No. We're quite a ways off of it yet. Yeah. Probably got to go in and over. You got to remember it opens up right in front of Ella Avenue Park.
Yeah. Well, actually, a little off of that. It goes going off that fucking point. You'll see the tree start.
Yep.
40-mile-an-hour sign is, and then it'll start opening up from there. But they marked that all out.
Well, they probably won't mark it until there's at least a foot of ice out here.
Yeah, they're not gonna mark that until fucking January. So.
Yeah, so I'm not too worried about it. I mean, if I got to move a little bit, I got to move a little bit. Usually by the time they mark it out, it's safe to drive a truck out here anyways. So, yeah, I'll be here. All right, brother. Bye. Thank you for the raid.
Oh, yeah.
Barracan says, oh, was that a raid? I though it was another spam bot follow attack. Lol. Big Daddy says at Barracan, announcements are enabled for new followers.
I got a lot of people that check with me about current status. That's my buddy that's camped out right behind me. Like I told him Friday, I'll probably have to move this just to back this up a little ways so that way I won't be able to stay right in this spot. But I'm going to wait until it starts freezing up and then I'll move it. And we're not going to get real cold temperatures until Friday. Like type of temperatures that'll freeze this rock solid. Yeah, Thursday night I could. Good grief, everybody? What's up, youngin'? Fishing and streaming? What are you doing? New. Hell, I'm sitting on 10 inches of ice. Oh, I got my new hole sleeves. I got them shimmed up, and then all I got to do is hook this up at a 90 degree, and she busts right loose. Don't you remember when it happened last year? It wasn't the tires. You busted the hole sleeves out. Oh, well, wouldn't have had to bust the tires. Yeah, no, I'm not even close to that. Hell, there's maybe an inch to 2 inches of water standing. All it's done basically is turn all the snow into slush. Oh yeah, I'll be good. Have no fear. Been on the crappies pretty good though. Yeah, another buddy of mine's out here. He got into the shallows, got on the walleyes. I might move over there this weekend just to run it for the weekend. But I'm pretty sure after this weekend, them shallow shots are going to be about done. I No, they're talking single digits by Friday. I don't know, maybe.
Oh yeah!
X Yosa just followed the channel.
Yep. Oh, it's gonna go. Yeah, it's gonna go. I'll be driving out here. I would have drove out here today, but it's just I didn't want to have the van parked out here on with the water sitting up. So, well, the roads will get there. It won't take long. As soon as the temperature drop, well, the temperature ain't gonna drop much more. They'll get just below freezing, so be careful out there. Yeah. Just pulled up a nice little crappie. I think I'll take
Sir
that one home.
Barlero says you fish just for fun, or also you take fish to eat. Jamie says, is that a keeper?
It's a keeper. Well, now the boss man knows what's going on.
Cool.
Just drop a note in your boss's ear. Say, well, you can call my dad. He'll come in around night.
X99 asks, how thick is the ice there?
10 inches. Yeah, you don't want to cover all that though every day, all day. You will be when it starts fucking up your plans. The third guy in the rotation makes it nice. Right, but what about your weekends?
Sir Barlero asks, what is the biggest fish you ever caught?
But
No.
Matt looked at him and goes, you realize we're probably going to be able to cover it pretty well? He goes, Alex caught on
Wicked
quick.
Gamer X99 says, I am in Lower Michigan. No ice yet.
Yeah, I just don't burn yourself out, man.
Just follow the channel.
Thank you for the follow. Just don't burn yourself out. You know, it's nice at first, but when
But, you know, I mean, you can't do anything when somebody else is digging their own grave. And it's not the fact that he's going to end up quitting. He's going to end up getting fired.
Dr. 007 Matt just followed the channel.
Thank you for the follows.
Shopify has redeemed 2,000 points for Hydrate.
No, Jordan and I had a little bit of a conversation today.
EUDDINGBR00DJ.
Oh yeah, what about?
Just followed the channel.
Yeah, where are you guys gonna live?
PCarp 2121 just followed the channel. Sir Barlero asks the stand it's over a ice lake. Big Daddy yells Cryo 1 just followed the channel.
Oh yeah!
I don't blame you. Well, you guys are welcome to come stay out here if you want. I told you that. Until you get on your feet. Well, bring it up to her. You guys are welcome to come stay out here until you get on your feet.
Golemic 3345 just followed the channel.
No. Well, because she'd get a job out here the next day if she wanted. What I would tell you all to do is find a place to rent first and make sure it's going to work out with the two of you. Find a place to rent together.
I don't have issue. I pulled my leg on it. I really don't see where I have an issue.
Right, but what I'm saying is it's it's best to go rent a house at an area for a year first and make sure that
Fergie
it's
Girl
something you both like.
Meg98 says hey.
Go rent a house for a year. You know what I mean? And make sure you like the area. You know,
Well, I've got an idea as to where the option is.
where's that?
The other corner is Avon, area. I've been up there. I absolutely love it. It's Michigan, but I'm thinking everything includes, and that's publicly funded. That's not, you don't need access to
Big
private.
Daddy Yells Chaser 44 just followed the channel.
No, I mean, and that's the thing. You got to make sure that there's work for both of you up there too.
Well, that's the thing. So I've already got a job offer. I've got a job offer with an exhibition. Otherwise, I mean, I'm only, you know,
Oh yeah.
Dimmer Denyaprick just followed the channel.
farther away than I am now.
Right, but you're changing regions on them. You're going completely the opposite direction.
Right. And that's, that's something that, I mean, are they going to fire me because I moved? Probably not. I doubt it. I mean, if you're going to fire me something because of that, that's horseshit.
It's not that. It's that if they hire you to be in a certain area, you need to talk to your boss too and make sure that that's going to be okay. You know,
But if they hire me because I've lived there, that way if all of a sudden somebody's got a back problem, they're going to give me a call and be like, come on in.
right? But just
Which they're not wrong. But if you're going to fire somebody because they don't live and they're not where you want them to live, that's kind of shitty.
it's not where you want them to live. It's a matter of okay, do we have to? Can they hire somebody else to be in that area? You know what I'm saying? It's not because of where you. They're not trying to tell you where you have to live. It's a matter of what works best for their company. It's not based on your personal performance.
Oh yeah.
Sangria
It's like this.
just
It's
followed the channel.
like when I hire people, right? But when I hired people, when I hired people for doing the route, I can't hire somebody who's 2 hours off the route before they can even start. I, you know, and so that's just like when I had the tow company, I had to have people that were in this area. That's why when Patrick moved, there was no way I could keep him working. There was none. There was absolutely no way I could keep him working from where he went to. Because I needed somebody on call in Wilmer. That's why I said just talk to him. I mean, he probably, by the sounds of it, he's probably not going to have an issue, but make sure you check that out first. Just cover your bases. That way, you're going into your conversation with Jordan. You're going into that conversation with all the knowledge ahead of you and things like that. You know, I know you like your job. I just don't want to see, it, you know, if you can't get to the exact area that you want, but maybe work
Boss
out a
Lady
compromise.
Yells, thank you for the new follows.
You know what I mean? Right, but you got to decide if that's what you guys are gonna be able to get for a starter, because you're still rebuilding your credit and stuff, so that's gonna affect a lot. Not to mention, if she's never bought a house and you've never bought a house, you guys might get told by the finance company where you have to buy a house for your first one. You may not get what you want unless you've got a really, really good cosigner. And I tell you this not to deter you, but just so you have a heads up of what to expect. Because that's what Cole went through. That's what Cole and that's what Fatty went through. That's what they all went through, is because when they went in, everybody wanted acreage, but they said, nope, you got to get a house in town first, and you got to pay on it for at least 2 years, and then you can go get what you want.
And I understand, but if you are going to say, I want to put a bungalow in Bankstown, we're not going to fight it. Then fine. I'll do what I got to do to get to that point to fight it. I'm not going to let
Right. Well, they won't do that. What they'll say is they don't do that. What they do is they say, okay, well, we need you to be in a town first because they want you hooked up to city utilities or whatever the reason may be. But it's usually when you're doing your first time home buyers out here because you're probably going to be going through the USDA because that's who hands out a whole shit ton of first time home buyer loans. That way you don't have to pay any of the closing costs and any of that shit. You know what I mean? So it's just like when Cole went and got his. He found a chunk of property, and when he went and got his financing, he got financed for quite a bit of money. But they said you got to find a house in town. So he went and bought a cheap ass house in Sevilla there, and then he turned around and waited for the housing boom to happen and fucking doubled his money. And then he went out and bought a big ass house up in uh, Piers. Yep.
See, and that's another reason why I don't want to bring it. Because what I'm trying is I want to share that equity. I believe I years that put money into that basement and I put it over. I don't want to see all that money go down the road, right?
You
I'm not for foreclosure or debt relief, but some point it's I want to stay home.
well, no, not necessarily. If you're going to feel out an area, it's actually because then you're not stuck because you'll be stuck in a USDA loan for however whatever their term is. Sometimes they're 2 years, sometimes they're 5 years, sometimes they're 10 years based on who you are. And if you get stuck in a spot where you have to be there for 10 years, that's why I'm saying make sure that it's an area that you want to be in. That's what I always tell people. Rent for 6 months to a year. Make sure that you like the area. Get the all seasons package out there and see what the hell happens. If you like it, then go get a house loan. That way you're not strapped to something and being somewhere you don't want to be, for a number of years. Some places are always really nice to visit, but they suck to live. Look at us in Wilmer. When we bought that house in Wilmer, oh, hey, this was convenient. Gas station right up the road, everything's right there. Really nice house, but the neighborhood sucked. You know? And it's like, yep, nope. Went back to the original house. So, just proceed with caution. I'm just telling you all this stuff to cover your bases. All stuff to consider, all stuff to think about. You know what I mean? Because you can come out to this neck of the woods too and find a house fairly cheap. There's houses all over out here, like where you're going, that little town there. So grab a look at the houses there. Be looking. If that's what you guys are considering doing, be looking everywhere you're going. Because if it's going to be your first one and you don't plan on staying there, and I know what the USDA is going to do because that's what they do to everybody, just look for cheap houses. That way you can get in and out of it in 2-3 years, get your equity out of it, and use the equity for a down payment for the place you want. Oh yeah, I got the fish house solid, and it's still fucking moving it.
Yeah, it fucking does the work good. I've had it south on 8th, and it does the work. Fucking it puts me over the half lane. I'm riding the yellow line, and it fucking works like a boy.
Well, just be careful on that fucking road, because that road gets random ice at a moment's notice. So.
Yeah, I'm 8 south. I know 8 south isn't too bad. It's not too bad.
Oh yeah, it gets bad.
I've ended up on
So.
there, and that road that's pretty good.
All right, well, let me get back to doing the streaming stuff here, and then
Okay.
I'll give you a holler after a bit. If you got some time this week, and come out. I got to work Saturday for a few hours, but come out and do some fishing.
Ice snakes exist that swim under the ice and crawl up
All right.
through the fishing hole and hide under
So.
her bed.
I love you. You're thinking smart, and I'm proud of you. I'm not telling you things to knock you down. I just don't want you to find out the hard way like I did. You know. So, you be safe out there. You got any issues being you're out in my neck of the woods, you call me. All right. I love you. Bye. It was my son.
Oh yeah.
Big Daddy yells Tropic 24K. Just follow the channel.
Thank you for the follow. No, we don't have water snakes. We're too far north for those. Thank you for everybody who's followed. I'm sorry, it was my son on the phone. I live out here. I basically, people are going to
Even Backward says your area getting pounded by snow? We are projected 17 to 24 inches up here.
Oh yeah.
Big Daddy yells 2 baked 2. Just follow the channel.
thank you for the follow. Yeah, we're projected to get anywhere from 3 to 18 inches right now. It's all over the map. So right now I got some water standing on top of the ice. The thing that sucks about water standing on top of the ice, so what it is I'm in the middle of a frozen lake. I'm on 10 inches of ice. I'm over 18 feet of water. The thing that sucks about this current situation is with the ice building up out there, because it's all water standing on top of the ice, things are going to freeze in. So I shimmed the holes up today, moved some stuff around, and I'm just going to have to be ready to put in some work, because I work a part-time job every other day, and then Friday and Saturday. So trying to get everything put together and get everything done, I have to continually be ready to do whatever. Like when this starts getting solid out here, because that's why I keep looking out here, is when I start seeing the little ripples in the water on top of the ice stop moving, I have to go out and make sure my generator's loose in the table, so that doesn't freeze in. I've got the generator up on a foam pad, and then the bird kit's up on a little table, but then I got to go out and loosen them. And then I got to go out and move the four-wheeler so the four-wheeler doesn't freeze in.
No doubt Big Trout says that's a pain for sure.
It is. I talk to my son every chance I get, because he's running a tow truck.
Boss Lady says hey Trout.
No doubt Big Trout.
Oh yeah.
Big Daddy yells Boopy Doop 25. Just follow the channel. No doubt Big Trout says also Ron, you were my most watched streamer last year.
Damn, thank you. I appreciate that.
Big Daddy yells Spade of just followed the channel.
Thank you for the follow. Well, it looks like the rain is done. Now it's just got to see if this stuff starts turning to ice. If this starts turning to ice, then you're going to see me doing the Fat Boy Shuffle.
21CK51LV3R just followed the channel.
Thank you for the follow.
Scat Football 3 just followed the channel.
Oh yeah!
Oh no! So I pretty much lifted and shimmed everything I could. Next year, maybe, hopefully, I'll have the generator mounted on the tongue. But the reason this one isn't mounted is because I use this one for my van also. I want to go up one size generator. Either I'm going to do a Predator 3500 or a Honda 3000. It's kind of what it's looking like. And then have that mounted on the front. And then we're going to build basically a hockey puck system to keep it from vibrating so much underneath on the front of it.
Oh yeah!
Fickle Travis 1 just followed the channel.
Thank you for the follow. Yeah.
You ain't sketched out by this?
No. Why would I be?
It's like 3 inches of solid water on the
And you got 10 inches ice.
Well, we have 9.5 in ours right now.
Well, that's because you've been sitting on top of it.
Yeah. Catching any or what?
I got 1, 2. Put 1 in the bucket.
Yeah, we probably have like 12 from the past 2 days. Stayed out here last night.
Oh, you stayed out last night?
Yeah. Woke up this morning. Well, we had rattle wheels going off from fucking 2 to 4 p.m. or 4 a.m. this morning.
Yeah. I set mine really, really low down there trying to get walleyes, but the crappies were fine. I mean, literally I was 6 inches off the bottom.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I caught one, like probably 12-inch walleye. If I wanted to keep it, I was gonna throw back.
Yeah, I wouldn't keep it 12 either.
I also wouldn't keep anything bigger than 20 because I'm in the ones that lay all the eggs.
No.
The wind is gnarly today. Holy shit.
Yeah, I just got to keep watching because once all the water starts freezing up, then I got to go and move the four-wheeler and move the generator to the bird kit.
Yeah, we gotta move our generator and shit too. But Dad was like, put a bleach plywood on it. I was like, it'll be fine. It's still fucking running, so as long as it's still running, we'll be alright.
Yeah, it's shitty out there.
Oh, it definitely is.
But this is not the first time I've encountered this shit, so this stuff doesn't sketch me out. Now, if it was warm out and this was melting off of the ice, I'd start thinking about me.
Yeah.
I would not really sketch. I'd probably move closer to shore just in case.
Yeah.
But we're still, I mean, your dad and I drilled here yesterday, and I mean, we had 10 inches, so.
Yeah, I think we're eating 8.5 or 9.5. We have a lot of water on the ice, but once that's
all from the top.
Yeah. It's just raining. It's not even from fucking thawing out. It's just from raining. So.
Yeah.
We're not losing any ice. We'll gain a lot. Holy shit, though.
Come Friday. Wow.
Shitty
You don't really
ice,
count this as good ice, so.
No, it'll be shitty ice.
But the nice thing is we got a 10-inch solid base, so I'm okay with that.
Yeah.
I'll grab the door for you.
All right.
Had to take my little pile out I had for a wind block because all the water on top of the ice. I had to take that out alongside the fish house. Might have to put a fresh minnow head on. Fishing with minnows is kind of weird like that, because sometimes you get into fish that just don't care, but then you get, like, when they're really particular like this, they'll just sit and stare at that beat up minnow head and won't touch nothing. Come on.
Knives says, howdy sir, how's the bite today?
Real slow. I'm actually bobber
I ended
fishing
up
them.
getting dumped on last night. It rained for about an hour.
It rained here all morning. It just quit a little bit ago, and now it's raining again.
Boss lady says, hey Knives.
There's probably 1 to 2 inches of water across the entire lake. The only shit part is it's all slush, so it's just going to turn into shit ice when it freezes.
Knives says, howdy boss lady.
But the good thing is we got a good base layer. Alright. Yeah, I'm going to change the minnow head out.
Big Daddy yells Gulashilix just followed the channel.
Should still be good. Hell, the airbag's still on there. Ain't even rocked none of the guts out of it yet. Thank you for the follow.
Knives says, yep, that's the condition of the lakes here too. I gotta get my shake dried out now.
Yeah, that's the one thing I don't miss about them hubs, man. It's just the constant having to set them up and dry them out. And I like the floor space in them, but
Shack.
you got one that keeps looking. It might be a walleye. I've had the opportunity to watch a lot of walleye under the ice, and they're kind of weird. Like out here, they'll just sit there and they'll stare at things and they'll debate whether they're going to eat it. And I sat and watched one for over an hour. He just bumped the bait and then he'd back away from it, but he wouldn't run. He'd just bump it and back away from it. I just let it sit down there on a rattle reel and watch it on a live minnow. I think I'm going to drop a live one down that other hole. Yeah, that wind is just getting nasty.
BoopyDuke25 says, hello, I love your stream.
Thank you.
Big Daddy yells BoopyDuke25 just cheered one bit.
Thank you for the biddy. All right. Get this one set up. I think I might just try this.
Knives says, by the way, I picked up a new tripod, so you can keep that one I forgot.
I've been carrying it around in the van in case I run into you.
Bickle Travis 1 says, hey sir, I just want to say even I from stranger country I feel big respect the way of you lifestyle I don't know seems sincere to me.
Oh, I live for this. This is what I do every year. I have a home, I have a wife, got a couple of dogs, but my wife tells everybody she's a widowed ice fishing. Six. 12. A little bit deeper.
Oh, yeah!
Big Daddy yells Bazcog just followed the channel.
Thank you for the follow.
Knives says I got one with a ring light on it. The kid at the checkout looked at me weird.
If you're the praying type, make sure you pray for our tow truck drivers and our emergency services people, because when this bad weather stops, they don't get the option of calling in sick.
Ku1CK51LV3R says sleeping on a frozen lake would scare the crap out of me.
Does a lot of people. I've just been doing it most of my life. Doesn't bother me. All right. We need a bigger one. There you are. I got you now.
Bickle Travis 1 says which city you are living, sir.
I'm in central Minnesota.
Scat Football 3 says at Bickle Travis 1 Lake. Boss Lady says yes for sure. Prayers to all of the tow truck drivers and emergency workers.
They're often forgot about these kinds of weathers, and they don't ever get a break. Because unfortunately, stupid prevails on days like today, when people should just stay home. But the lust for the almighty dollar.
Scat Football 3 asks what happens when the ice melts. Does house sink?
No.
BoopyDuke25 asks, have you ever fallen through the ice?
No. I've never fallen through the ice, and I don't intend to start. So by leaving that hang, if a fish takes it, you'll actually see that tighten up.
Boss Lady says it's a portable fish house.
I just hook up to the hitch, pull it off the lake. Once it starts getting towards the warmer season, I'll be out every day checking the ice. I'll be moving it at least once a week. I won't let it sit in the same spot more than a week.
BoopyDuke25 says what kind of truck do you drive?
A van. An E150.
Scat Football 3 asks, so like a caravan with a door in the floor?
No. I drive an exclamation point van.
Yeah, go ice fishing, they said. Ron, bring your shanty out, brother. We're gonna need it. This is it.
OG says howdy.
OG, what's happening? I got some nasty winds right now. Should have went to the Maynards and got my whirlybird. I could have told you exactly how fast it was spinning.
Oh yeah!
Big Daddy yells Springyoden 975 just followed the channel. OG says wishin' I was fishin'.
Then go fishing. I'm about to make something to eat. I haven't eaten anything yet today.
Knives says howdy og.
Go fishing. That's what I tell you.
Boss Lady says hey OG, go fishing. OG says 40 mpg gusts, no tie.
What? I got anywhere from an inch
Howdy
to
Lord and Lady.
I got anywhere from an inch to 3 inches of water standing on top of the ice right now.
Scat Football 3 says, as I always say, the worst day of fishing beats the best day of court-ordered anger management sessions.
You ain't lying there. You ain't lying there.
Knives says I'm on that lake I showed you where you couldn't get any signal. I'm 30 feet off the shore and the trees are breaking the wind.
I wouldn't be surprised if there's lakes that have busted open. I know 2 of the lakes out here so far are busted open. It's going to be a rough ride on the shoreline for a lot of these people on a lot of these lakes.
Do I have enough money for Taco Bell? I have this thing, and this thing brings me an indescribable amount of joy. Do I have...
Boopydoop25 asks what kind of music should you listen to while fishing? Something catchy. Scat Football 3 yells at Boopydoop25 good one. Big Daddy Yells Jonesy 1001 is rating us with 3 viewers.
Come on in.
Boss Lady says welcome Raiders.
Oh, yeah.
Big Daddy Yells Jonesy Gamer just followed the channel.
Thank you for the follow. Come on in. Grab a seat. Hang out. I have more light, but it usually blacks my face out.
OG says so between the wind and the rain, snow. I lost my ice anchors.
Oh, yeah.
Toaster 712 asks how thick is the ice out there, Ron?
10
Big
inches.
Daddy Yells Jonesy 1001 just followed the channel.
Thank you for the follow. And I've got some nasty ass wind. If it's rocking this house, it's got to be between 30 and 40 mile an hour right now. And I think we're still water. I can see it. Might end up being our slush year. And that will suck. For most people. Won't for me. One advantage I have with this house is I can actually lift this thing all the way off the ice and still fish from it. That's why the hole sleeves are stick up this far. I can literally go jack down the front all the way down.
SWE3TZ 96822 says, Hi, sorry, I'm late. I know I missed a lot. What time is it there? I wanted to see what was outside today, and shoots, I missed it.
It is 4:45. I really want, for some reason, for the last couple of days, and I don't know why I didn't go get some today, I really want, like, McDonald's double cheeseburgers and fries with a chocolate shake. The hell is wrong with me? I normally don't even eat McDonald's unless it's the only thing around. But I really have this hankering for fucking McDonald's.
Bickle Travis 1 says it's a bow cold weather. Bickle Travis 1 says I guess. Ku1CK51LV3R says see if Uber will deliver it.
We don't have an Uber out here. I tried starting one, but they said they didn't have enough clientele out here, and I'm like, how would you know? Till you try it.
SWE3TZ 96822 says that's comforting food, that's why, and it's okay to enjoy that once in a while, why not? Ku1CK51LV3R says lol.
Fishy, fishy.
Big Red NYC asks I can't get on the phone with Uber Ron. Is there a customer service phone number you know of? Big Daddy Yells Vifly 315 just followed the channel.
I don't know. This was years ago when I tried, but when you signed up as a driver, you know, and you got your car, they give you the inspection form for your car. You'd have to print it out, have a mechanic inspect it, verify it, and then you'd send it back in, and then they would call you. Somebody would call you and talk to you a little bit, and then then you call them back, and then when they finally called me, they're just like, yeah, we just don't have enough. We don't have enough people for that service in that area. And I'm like, well, what does it matter if it's just one if I'm willing to take it?
Bickle Travis 1 says why there isn't Uber service in area, it's so weird. Big Red NYC says it sucks, that small town discrimination.
But I'd like to have 2 double cheeseburgers, a supersized fry, and a medium chocolate shake. Hell, I'd probably do 3 double cheeseburgers just so I have one for later on. But I don't want to drive up there, load the 4-wheeler, get in the van. No. I can ride the 4-wheeler into town, but not with the rain. I'm not that crazy yet. Just make sure you keep an eye on that line right there. That thing starts tightening up. That means we got a fishy.
Vazcog says it's worth smoke time.
Can't even head it.
Springyoden 975 asks what can you cook there?
Oh, I got stuff to cook. I just really craving McDonald's.
Knives says they gotta have DoorDash there, but I personally would never pay their rates.
Oh, they got some food delivery services, but literally McDonald's is right up over here. And then I still have to ride up to the shoreline. And if I'm going to go that far, I'll just put the 4-wheeler on the trailer and go up there. I just don't think I want to go out and get soaking wet.
OG asks Knives, you fishin'? Springyoden 975 says too much of a hassle.
And my bobber wrapped itself around because of the wind.
Fish House Nate says you got 4-wheeler covered so it don't freeze.
Yep.
Toaster 712 says hop on the wheeler and get to McDonald's. Yeehaw WW.
McDonald's.
Springyoden 975 asks what kind of fish you catch out there.
The kind in the water.
Oh, yeah.
Big Daddy yells Roy Jones' mama just followed the channel.
The kind that swim. Still raining.
Toaster 712 says big slabs in dat der water.
Oh yeah!
Big Daddy yells commission 101 just followed the channel.
Thank you for the follow.
The Jackson 6 just followed the channel.
Thank you for the follow.
Oh yeah! Oh yeah!
Young Leans XT just followed the channel.
Thank you for the follow.
Barracan asks another raid or bot spam. Bickle Travis 1 says how quickly it got dark outside.
I didn't get a raid. Well, if I was feeling rammy, I'd just take my stuff off, jump on the four-wheeler and shoot across over there.
Big Daddy yells
Oh,
Stullick just
yeah.
followed the channel.
Head over to the MacDons. I'd call somebody to have them bring it to me, but I don't have any cash on me.
Needly Pine says let's go, McDonald's. You would almost be back by now.
Oh, I know.
Bazcog says hurry before it gets too late, McD's is worth. Big Daddy yells
Oh,
Bill
yeah.
Miller's duck just followed the channel.
Yeah.
Spring Yoden 975 says do McDonald fish fillet swim.
Yep.
Boss Lady says he will go if he wants.
I think I need a nap too.
Yes, Barracan, I think so. OG says every time someone says they want McDonald's but he don't got none. I think of the Eddie Murphy skit. If you know, you know.
I just don't want to go across the lake in this fucking wind and bullshit.
Vifly 315 says ask for fresh fries every time.
I definitely have to take the man because it's still
Needly
raining.
Pine says suck it up.
Yeah, but I got like 25 viewers in here, and it's like, yeah, that's a huge. Fishy, fishy. Been out there in the wet and rain most of the day.
OG says question is, are you going to eat there or come back and eat?
Oh, I'd come back and eat.
You have 105 viewers. Walleye Aki Chi Ta says I'll take a double cheese with bacon and a McChicken.
Hey, if you put them together, it's called a McChurger. Yep, called a McChurger.
Needly Pine says it is settled. Hurry back.
I gotta take my lines up.
Fish House Nate says I would if I knew the roads wouldn't turn to shit.
They're probably going to turn to shit. The wind is fucking horrible.
Walleye ah ki chi ta says McRider is what we call it. Byfly 315 says McGriddles are my favorite.
We call it the McChurger.
OG says you are already standing up. Hardest part is done.
Alright, fuckers, I'm going. Screw you guys, I'm going to get
Toaster
McDonald's.
712 says yup. Get the food and then we hunker down and get them bastards that swim woo. Bazcog says McGangbang though.
The McGangbang.
Fish House Nate says lol. Byfly 315 says yes sir.
You had one job and you didn't complete
Fish
it.
House Nate says rush hour. OG says don't forget the snacks while you are out.
Well, I guess you guys are just going to have to watch the fish house while I'm gone.
Do we get to go along with? Do we get to go on a ride? Needly Pine says viewers are dropping like flies.
That happens.
Toaster 712 says we got your back.
No, I won't be able to take you guys. I mean, I could, but it's going to be a pain in the ass. Because the camera's going to get fucking wet, and then I have to disconnect the...
Fish House Nate says McD sound good.
It does sound really good. I don't know why. I've been hankering it for the last 3 days, and I've just been avoiding
Bickle
it.
Travis 1 says don't forget the soda need drink with MCS.
Oh, I got them.
Toaster 712 says we can watch the house run, no worries.
Yeah. No, normally I wouldn't have a problem bringing you guys with, but with the wind and the rain, absolutely can't do it. I'd have to disconnect my wireless mics and all that stuff.
Springwood 975 says see you in 5.
No, it'll take me about 15
Jburner 69 says you need to lose weight.
Jburner, you need to piss
OG asks have I told you, I have the same pillowcases? Bickle Travis 1 says take with us with you.
No, there's only one way I can do that. And that means the wireless mic has to go away. I can do that.
Oh yeah!
Big Daddy yells Valkyrie's right toe just followed the channel.
I unplug this. You guys want to go
Fly
with?
315 says we want to ride. Fish House Nate says no just go hurry lol.
Too late. Already disconnected it.
Toaster 712 asks you got a helmet?
For what? Yep. I got a ice fishing certified helmet. I do. I'll show you here in a second. I'll show you here in just a second. Give me a second here. I'll show it to you.
Big Daddy yells Winters 1250 just followed the channel. Toaster 712 says I am just saying for the rain is all no real reason I guess.
I got an ice fishing certified helmet right here. Sound quality is out the window right now.
Barrican says before you go. Big Daddy yells Dead Moose Meat 117 just follow the channel. Barrican says hang on. I got something you. Stand by.
Uh-oh.
Big Daddy yells Viable TV just followed the channel.
Thank you for the follow. Yes.
The Jackson 6 says we call it McGangbang in Michigan the McChicken and McDouble. Been waiting for the 10-minute follow period to say that. Bickle Travis 1 says you just look like semen.
Yeah, but your mom likes it. What? What did he just say? Is he talking about my mama? I might be your daddy. You don't know.
Jburner69 says you are not fooling me with that clean-shaven look. Barracan says I can't clip it. NM. Spring Yoden 975 says I'm going out for KFC.
Just not in the mood for KFC. Take the little tripod because I can hang on to that a little easier. My backpack is in the van. But what I will do... Dang, you guys
The
gotta get...
Jackson 6 asks, are we coming with you?
Yep. People have spoken. People have spoken, so we need van keys and four-wheeler keys.
Big Daddy yells FN Strat just followed the channel.
Should have put my ice cleats on. Put them on first. Water on ice means it gets very, very slick. How about I not eat
The
shit?
Jackson 6 says you ever dropped anything important in the hole.
Well, let's see. In this lake, I've dropped a $1,000 cell phone in the bottom.
Barracan says check DM. Bickle Travis 1 says damn cold outside.
More so about staying dry. Oh, see? Guys, give me 1 second. I gotta... That's crazy. Alright.
Big Daddy yells Rex 44. Just follow the channel.
Give me 1 second, guys. I'm still putting my ice cleats on. I am not going to eat shit out there. Put these in this pocket.
Culture 0 grams. Just follow the channel.
Thank you for the follow. Oh yeah. Saw a fucking lake on top of a lake. That's all ice behind me. The lights you see back there, that's the shoreline. Get in there. So, you can hear it running into the water. And you're going to get a lot of wind. A lot of wind noise. Like I said, I'm really excited about this, but this is not the first time I've been through this. Unfortunately. I hate getting all bundled up like this. But it's the only way I'm going to stay dry too. Guys, look out that way. Wallet on me. No wallet, no food, huh? Alright, I do. So we gotta go way over there. had it. It's the same when I went and picked up a pickup camper with the Eagle Lake. Oh no, I wasn't going to do that. Not in this weather. My food would be soggy nasty by the time I got back. I don't have any waterproof bags in that four-wheeler because normally I only use it for a week or two at the beginning of the season. Let me get you guys squared away here quick.
Rotax asks, wait, all this to go get shitty fast food?
Yep. Because why not? It's an adventure.
Got it right, says Lol. Rotax says I thought we were quitting for the night. Big Daddy yells John XP. Just follow the channel. TV says not the conditions I wanted for better ice. That's for sure. Hopefully it all freezes solid before the snow later this week.
Nope. Snow will come and then it will freeze. I mean, it should be solid enough, but it's going to be really shit ice on top. Alright, we're strapped down and everything tied away quick. Alright. Get this donkey show on the road, huh? What I'm hankering for is goddamn McDonald's.
4 o'clock. It's supposed to be done raining at 4 o'clock, and it's supposed to turn to snow. Golden Arches. because they don't train people properly, I got a free milkshake. Phone's damn near dead and I don't have a car charger in here. Power boxes in the fish house. We're unorganized as fuck this year. So you can ride four-wheeler everywhere in town except this main drag and one other main drag. It's not working. The speaker die? ETS is busted. Try this again. Alright. Well, we'll fix it when we get to the fish house, but it ain't working now. Right now, I just gotta get geared back up here.
We should try playing with the settings.
It isn't that, it's every time I disconnect, it disconnects from Bluetooth because I walk to the back of the trailer with the speaker clipped to me.
Rotax says, can you read chat and thank the resub?
No, I don't have my other phone. Thank you for the resub, though, whoever it was. Give me a second here. The wind is nasty.
Fish House Nate says, how did you get free shack? Barrican yells, Big Boned Trout subscribed at tier 1. They've subscribed for 21 months.
Thank you. Well, they gave me one, and then they walked up and handed me another one. All right, I'll tell you, I don't give a shit. So, I'm going to put this there. This is going to go over there, because you guys are all going to go.
Fish House Nate says, oh lol.
And I'm like literally standing there drinking the one shake, and she walks up and hands me another one. I'm like, okay, what the fuck? Whatever. Sure. I'll take it. Alright. Let me get the four-wheeler off, then we'll get going.
Viable TV says McDonald's tried to give me my food without paying the other day. I was honest and paid anyway lol.
guys said.
Toaster 712 says off to the house we go.
Yes, it is. Here, kitty, kitty, here, kitty, kitty, here. We need our McDonald's. A little wet, but whatever it is. Just do some dumb shit like go out in the rain. Why not? It's content, right? That's what we're all about.
This house mate says go out in rain just for the food.
Drive halfway across the fucking lake on a four-wheeler that's flooded out. This is going to be minty this year.
Toaster 712 says McDonald's is worth it. You know how you too. This house mate says education.
And all that fucking sludge. It's ice fishing, boys. Motherfucking ice fishing. Last year was a fucking nightmare. My poor youngin', he come out to go ice fishing with me, and it fucking rained on us overnight. Didn't even see it coming. Oh, come on, Dave. Get you guys set up here. Get you plugged in.
Fish House Nate says home sweet home, now the food wet and soggy law.
That's alright.
Double T asks, what are y'all fishing for?
Cheeseburgers.
Viable TV asks, how's the bite been today?
Slow as shit. Ever since this weather picked up, first night I was out here just non-stop. As soon as the wind kicked in, they just went to a really, really shitty bite. Wow.
Rockaw Snipes 502 says, hey Ron, can you show us the fishing hole? Double
No.
T says, lol.
Jeepers, non-stop with these
Big
people.
Daddy Wolfie just followed the channel.
Non-stop. Can't even get myself organized here. Start charging for tours. Be like a fucking amusement park. Start charging for tours.
Toaster 712 says, now it's time to have ourselves a meal. Let's go.
That's what I'm trying to do right meow. Have me a meal. Ha. Yeah.
Double T says, what did you get from McDonald's?
Well, I ordered 2 double cheeseburgers.
Barracan says, people like looking into dark holes.
Oh, that's fine. I'm just about to get my grub on. There's a road in the fucking rain. I'm saturated. Right now that phone has got a charge. Well, the bag didn't get too bad.
Toaster 712 says, pretty nice inside the shack. Thanks for keeping us all dry.
I had the one chocolate
Double
shake.
T says, satiated. He says, I love it.
Well, I got my 2 McDoubles, and I got a bacon quarter pounder, double quarter pounder. Ha! Wow. Hey,
Boss Lady asks what you get for dinner?
they gave me a bacon double quarter, somebody's special order. They gave it to me for free. 'Cause I ordered
Barracan says, URL.
I got my 2 McDoubles and my fries.
Toaster 712 says, top McDonald's sure made it worth it, man, ha ha ha. Stulek says, hello from Germany. Enjoy your dinner.
Thank you. I gotta watch this clip.
Boss Lady yells, well, that's okay.
Oh! God damn! Oh, man.
Barracan says, get ready for a butthole pucker. Fish House Nate says, bones points lol.
You gotta run right off the fucking road. Holy shit.
Barracan says the fucker didn't even stop.
See, that's where stream is going to help him out.
Rotax says, holy shit, he might have saved that person's life.
Oh, he definitely did. That little fucking S10 pickup, he'd have drilled it.
Toaster 712 says, wow, never seen a driver that calm.
But
Big Daddy yells,
Hey.
Corolo Gringo just followed the channel.
Within his first couple of days,
Barrican says he was fully loaded.
within his first, when he first started driving, Barrican, see if you can find that clip of when he was first driving. That fucking truck that did the spit out right in front of him. That was right after he started driving.
Knives says, damn, looks like he's okay though. Rotax says he didn't even try to recorrect. Double T yells, damn. Rotax says he didn't want to roll it.
No shoulder, 2-lane. He didn't have much of a choice. As soon as he moved over, he was in. He did the smart thing, just hung on for the ride. I'm just glad he's okay. Jeepers Christ. We got a bacon double quarter for free.
I've had fuckers do that shit to me. 1 year it happened all the time.
Don't get me wrong. I've done it to people and it's been done to me. I don't get mad about it. It just happens. But I've never run anybody in the ditch. I've been running the ditch.
I started turning around and pulling the people over. Big Daddy yells, unavailable 1141, just follow the channel. Stulek says, I think the person working at McDonald's is secretly a fan of the stream and donated some extras. Barrican says the shitty part is the driver didn't stop. I hope the cops can get him.
I hope they actually put the time and effort into getting them. Barrican, did you slow the clip down and see if you could get a license plate number on the thing?
Yay, no front plate. OG asks, is there a clip somewhere? Barrican says URL. Rotax says no front plate.
Damn.
Big Daddy yells, Pistol B just followed the channel. Viable TV says he might have overcorrected a bit. The driver cam is a little behind the dash cam. Rotax says very distinguishable dents in bumper. Barrican says yay, the live you or the GoPro took a shit. OG asks, did that just happen? Rotax says a local PD could locate that truck, I bet, by looks alone. Barrican says about 2 hours ago. Boss lady asks what happened anyway.
Hey, brother.
Hey, you crazy mother trucker! I just found out. and seen
Viable
the clip.
TV says M.A. Meatloaf.
God damn, son.
I didn't hit him.
Hey, and I don't think you could have done anything different, man. That's a nice job.
OG says
Good job,
URL.
driver. Nobody was hurt. Nobody was killed. How you feeling?
A little sore.
How's Checkers?
Checkers is good. He's only here right next to me in the hospital bed.
Good deal.
You have no idea what it means.
Sounded like there was a hit.
Good job, driver.
Hey, I watched the clip, man. You didn't do no wrong. That motherfucker was clear over the center line.
I know, but nobody said good job, driver.
Hey, and listen, a truck can be replaced, man. People cannot. People cannot be replaced. Fuck that truck. Fuck that other truck that run you off the road. Fuck them both.
Well,
I can replace a
my
pickup. I
dispatcher
can't
sent me a
replace you.
picture. My dispatcher sent me a picture. She's already backed up on her wheels. She sent me that. I said, my truck's back up on her wheels, yay. I said, how's the other side look? She said, I don't know yet. I said, well, she did me right. That truck
OTR Penguin got ran off the road.
Yeah, Barrican just posted a clip up, man. He was trying to get it up a little bit ago.
Yeah, Jeep got it. Barrican published it. Luckily, I wasn't listening to music today. So Barrican published the VOD. And then Jeep got it off the VOD.
Well, we're all praying for you for a speedy recovery here, man. You just take it easy, be easy. That's what you got all them insurances for, so just
I've got some tense muscles and I've got some bruises and scrapes on my back, but and Checkers is okay. He was standing next to me crying because I was balled up in my passenger window after I let the seatbelt go, and my phone wasn't in the cradle, so luckily I did let myself go because my phone, when I landed, was right next to me. So of course the first thing I do is call 911, then I call my dispatcher, then I call my company.
you're laying in the truck while you're doing that? Goofy fucker.
I was essentially sitting in the passenger seat with my back up against the passenger window and whatever stuff was down there. Because there was shit that came all the way from the back to the front. You know, because I was doing 35, 40 miles an hour.
That was an awfully tight fucking road you were on.
Oh yeah, and I drive that Sunridge all the time.
I mean, is this the tightest your butthole's ever been?
Actually, when I had that one
Where
I
it
had
spun out in front of you?
30,000 views. Yeah. But see, here's the thing. I don't know what it is, but I go into automatic pilot. I don't freak out or nothing.
No, just
I
cool as a
revert
cucumber.
back to,
URL.
if you listen, I'm completely quiet. I'm not saying a word. And just I didn't even say, I think I said, oh shit.
Dispatch get a load of your video?
No, not yet. I gotta figure out how to download it so it doesn't say Twitch. You know what I mean? And then send them a raw that way. So,
Well,
yeah.
well, everybody says there ain't no front plate on the truck, but local PD might be able to.
Yeah. And see, I didn't have any. I've got 2 still shots too from Barrican, and I've got the clip now. But I didn't have that when I left in the ambulance. My dispatcher made me go by ambulance to the hospital.
Mandatory.
I'm going to the ambulance driver, but it is what it is.
Most
Barrican
companies,
says Mississippi.
most companies, they make it mandatory.
Yeah. So, of course, I did my P test. You know how that goes.
Oh yeah. Gotta make sure you weren't high or drunk. What? That's the thing, though, man. You did a good job. I mean, you're a little sore, but ain't nobody dead.
That means a lot coming from you because I know you used to drive. And you've got that experience, you know. Coming from somebody that doesn't, not to give it any less, you know, because it is appreciated, you know, when people say good job. But coming from another driver that said, you did it right. And there's
Big Daddy yells hot mess mama Wonka just followed the channel.
I don't know if they can hear me, but it's you understand this, you know, when you're in the truck and you know about being in the truck, and somebody says you did it right, you know, especially somebody's got more experience than you, it takes the
Boss lady yells that's horrible.
Well, I mean,
and there was a lot of doubt. I mean,
man, I looked at it. I looked at it. I looked at it, right, and that was the first thing. Actually, the first thing Rotax pointed out too is like he saved that man's life, and then considered fucker didn't even turn around.
No, the guy behind me stopped and he's like, "Are you okay?" He's like, "Give me a thumbs up." I'm on the phone with 911 already. My phone was laying next to me when I landed.
Well, you should have told him brought you a motherfucking cheeseburger. Goddamn Checkers need a cheeseburger.
Right. Or a hot dog, something.
Oh shit.
Checkers was standing on my microwave. And he's sitting there crying because I'm balled up, you know. I got my back on the window and my feet are sticking out in front of me. You know, and they're like, can you get out? And I'm like, no. I'm like, I'm not climbing back up there. You can go down above your head. And I'm sure as hell not jumping down once I get up there. So they took my front rocks out and I went through the windshield. So.
Well, I'm just glad you're okay, man. That's like I said, I can replace trucks, can't replace you.
Yeah, my dispatcher just sent a picture of my truck's coming up onto the pavement right now. So she's coming back up on the pavement right now.
We'll probably total her out.
No, because she didn't.
It looked like you slid a little bit. No, I get it. I wanted to call and tell you good job, man, and I'm glad you're all right.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
So, we'll arch you later, brother. I'm 10-7 on the side.
Yep. Later, bro.
Man, that's brutal. They're just getting his truck turned back over. They just got it up on the pavement. He hasn't gotten the full pictures of it yet. So.
OG says, wow, crazy shit.
That's driving, man. Professional drivers are 10 times more likely to be in an accident than anybody else on the road. 98% of those times it is not the professional driver's fault.
Boss lady says, dang, I wonder how bad it is.
And 100% of the time we're the first ones blamed. He just saved somebody's fucking life, is what he did. That's why there's professional drivers and meat in the seat.
OG says they should put that on the news. Barracan says, oh, I'm sure it's a write-off. He ran down 4 or 5 trees. That side is gone.
Yeah, he believes they're gonna keep it. I'm like, yeah. I don't know, man. Sliding into first at 40. I got me a little McDouble snack for later. We can chunk her right up in the old fucking pizzazz and warm her up.
Rotax asks, so it didn't tip over?
It laid out inside.
OG says it did.
They laid out inside and he slid a little ways. I'm just hoping to catch that son
It
of a
showed
bitch.
him releasing his seatbelt, and he fell. Rotax says it looked like it, but main cam froze, but his body was getting tossed.
Been a couple of times streaming saved my ass.
Shit's scary, man.
It's real deal when you live out there. That's why
He deserves my prime this month. OG says looked like he fell pretty hard too.
Yeah, he did. He went all the way from the driver's side to the passenger side. He landed right on his back on the passenger side door. But he had enough consciousness and enough. First thing he did was call 911. And then he called his dispatch. You know, and then called the old lady and let her know what was going on. And to all his mods in that channel, kudos to them mods. If they
Big
make
Daddy yells OTR
Welcome to
Penguin
my
just subscribed for 12 months in a row.
Cause these are my people.
my motherfucker.
This is
Sniping
my
Barbara
land.
asks who.
This is what we pray
OTR
for.
Penguin says, and now I'm here. Lol.
This is God's plan.
Now, I know the incident isn't funny, but as he's describing it to me, I've got a
Cowboy
picture.
23 yells, what up, Ron?
What's happening, Cowboy? I got a picture in my head of Penguin laying with
Looks
his
like
back.
you got off early. Rotax says, heal up quick, OTR Penguin.
I got a picture of the fucking Penguin laying on his back with his feet up on the dash. Checkers sitting on a sideways microwave fucking yelling at him like, you dumb son of a bitch. That hurt. Yeah. What's up, brother?
Sniping
the
Barber
swamp.
F says, lol. OTR Penguin says at Rotax 670, that's out of my control. OG says DNR. Viable TV says,
Oh, yeah.
fuck DNR.
Ooh. You catch him?
I got two, and then I went to McDonald's. I rode the four-wheeler up, if you can't tell.
Boss Lady says at Odor Penguin, so sorry, man.
I just had a fucking hankering for a goddamn double cheeseburger, man. I ain't had one in like 6 months. 8 months, something like that. And I was just like, for the last 3 days, all I've been
Sniping
thinking about is a
Barber
double
F says,
fucking
Ron
cheeseburger.
says, dumb son of a bitch, and someone knocks. OTR Penguin says, real life of a trucker. Shit happens.
Buddy of mine, who's another streamer, got run off the road
OG
today.
asks,
His
is
truck
that
was
Snacks
sidelined
or
on
the
street.
kid?
Oh. Well, you're pouring in pretty good too, huh?
Oh, yeah. I shimmed the whole sleeves up today. We shimmed them bad boys up. I'm
Boss
like,
Lady
yeah.
says at Odor Penguin, yeah, I know, but dang. Knives says, glad you're okay at Odor Penguin. OTR Penguin says, asterisk, asterisk,
Oh,
asterisk.
is it still going down your hole?
Ruger White Heels
Oh,
take
we got
care at
some
Odor
snow.
Penguin.
The water's going down the hole?
Yeah, like this.
Well, that's what it should be doing. That's what you wanted to do.
Yeah.
Fuck, I should run
OTR
some
Penguin
holes with the
asks,
auger.
can someone
That'll
permit me,
lift the ice
please?
up.
Yeah.
Fuck, I should do that. Strap the goddamn auger in. God, I don't want to go play in the
Cowboy
rain anymore.
23
I've been in the
says,
sun and
where's
rain
the
all
clip?
day. I had to go this
Pop a
morning.
poppable way though, so everything goes that way.
I just won't do that. I'll just keep filling up until...
Yeah, but it'll all drain back into the lake until it freezes.
OTR Penguin says, asterisk, asterisk, asterisk. Sniping Barber F says, lol. OG says, URL. OTR Penguin says, dang it. Rotax says, permits don't work, lol. OG says whisper it to me OTR. OTR Penguin says there it is.
Here, I'll show it to you.
Rotax asks, so did the pickup get hit at all?
Yeah, swerved right at. Look at that.
Hot Mess Mama Wonka says at Odor Penguin, so glad you are okay and safe.
Yeah.
Heal quickly.
And the stream froze, and then watch. He'll let the seatbelt go. Oh, it doesn't stop, so everybody lets the seatbelt go and fucking falls in. Wow.
OTR Penguin says he ran. He didn't stop. OG says
I don't know,
watching
man.
the video.
Hey.
To me it sounded Lilk, there was contact.
It sounded like you hit that motherfucker, hey? Now that I listened to it again?
Oh, you sideswipe, the truck sideswipe.
Yeah, you hit him. Hey, you got him. They need
Sounded
to be
like
looking for
a
white
side
paint.
mirror. Cowboy 23 says holy crap. Rotax says traded paint for sure.
You got him. They need to go find his ass.
Oh yeah,
He didn't stop. Kept going.
just kept going, huh?
Well, let a fucking driver lay on the side. Get his ass. Yeah, they need to check the driver's side of your truck out there, driver. They need to look at it real tough. Because you got him somewhere or another. Fucking downpouring again.
Valkuma asks catch anything yesterday? OTR Penguin says luckily the guy behind me stopped. Arulatok says shoo, that was Sue close to a head-on. OG says like I said, that clip needs to be sent into the local news.
Yes, it does. But that's on his company to do that, because sometimes the company doesn't want that kind of publicity. Like I said, the stats are like this. Professional drivers are 10 times more likely to be in an accident than anybody else on the road. They're 10 times more likely than that to be in a fatal accident. 98% of the time, that
OTR
driver's not
Penguin
in fault.
says, and that's why I stream.
And 98% of the time, that professional driver is not at fault. But 100% of the time, they are blamed for every accident.
Put yourself to a piss test.
Oh, he already did. He already did the piss test.
OTR Penguin says trucking is now the most dangerous job in America.
Ruger wife says thank goodness for the stream and clips and screenshots.
Cowboy 23 asks at Odor Penguin, you okay?
It didn't make you any prettier, did it? Because you sure are fucking ugly. God damn, man.
Pouring out there.
Story of my life.
I'm this close.
OTR Penguin says at Cowboy 23 I'm a little sore,
I mean,
but I'm
good.
alright. Sniping Barber F says
Mine's just a
lol.
fucking
Cowboy
pain in the
23
ass
says
to go through that
IDK how he
bullshit.
stayed so
Oh,
calm.
do it. If you want to pull it off.
Nah. Most I'll have to do to this is chisel a little bit off the tires, put the four-wheeler on it at 90, just give it a tug. It moves. We
You
went
not
through this
worried about
last
that?
year. What's that? There should-
OTR Penguin says sorry Ron, I'm still ugly. Just not as ugly as you.
Well, if I look like you, I kick my own ass.
Boss Lady says lol.
Yeah, they're up.
They're up.
Ruger wife says house
I'll
checkers.
literally just
Now
have
that
to,
we know
that's why I
you
got
are
them sitting
okay
on
at
this
Odor
end, so then
Penguin.
all I gotta do is step on the one side and it'll fucking pop. They hold heat. Reach down, touch them. They hold heat pretty fucking good blowing down there. Like the snow won't actually freeze to the sides of them.
OTR Penguin says Checkers is good. He's laying next to me in the hospital. Barracan says if you want some more butthole pucker, this happened when he was a new driver.
I think
URL.
they're going to stay out again tonight too, so
Yeah, I gotta work in the morning.
if you stay out all night, it's going to freeze by tomorrow morning.
It won't be frozen long. It's gonna be up to like 35 tomorrow.
Yeah, but I'll be fucking... No, it's supposed to be cold. The snow.
Not until Friday.
The snow. snow's
Yeah.
supposed to
35.
Switch to snow.
35 and snow. It's supposed to snow at 4 o'clock this afternoon.
Yeah. It's
Still fucking raining.
Boss lady says, OMG, thank goodness your dog is okay.
So it'll be 35
At
degrees
OTR
tomorrow,
Penguin. OG asks Ron, with all this rain, you sure the Rick will be safe?
So. Yeah. I have. My only concern is come Thursday night, Friday morning, because then I'm going to be up doing the asshole shuffle all fucking night. Because if it starts freezing, I
Cowboy23
gotta
says,
start
how
turning.
did that dude get that loose? Holy cow.
Yeah, it's supposed to be snow right now.
Yeah, it's been supposed to have been snowing since 4 o'clock this afternoon. Because then what I was going to do is
OTR
is
Penguin
fucking
says,
start
my
shoving
phone
it
has
around.
not
I was gonna
stopped
shove the
running.
slush away from you. That's what I was counting on. Because then I was going to take the blade, drop it, push the slush away from yours. You know what I mean? And then have you set your house fucking back down as I push the slush away. So you melt the snow underneath it, the slush underneath it, and then it'd just be straight water.
Yeah.
Then you just have ice. Hell, I had the little bank over here to protect the wind from blowing up against here, and I pushed that out today too.
Yeah, I had mine somewhat banked up last night on the side a little bit. On that side too. And it's gone.
Yeah, I had a...
Cowboy23 asks,
like
are you
that.
gonna
I
have to
just-
pull off the ice?
Hell no. I don't bitch up. I'll start worrying about it. There's a fucking 9,000 plus pound fucking fish house right over here. If he starts pulling off, then I'll worry about it. That big white one? Huh. That is. It's right up by the axis up there.
What was it?
Big white fish house. Can't miss it. I know he didn't come out here. He just stopped over here and fucking said something.
Yeah, we're supposed to get 5 to 8 tonight. If we get it.
I mean, what's the worst that's going to happen? I'm going to get snowed in and I can't go to work.
Arula
Fuck, I'll
Talk
have to
asks
fish.
how ice y'all got so far. OTR Penguin says, I'll try to
Those
stop
roads
back
are
by.
slick. I'm not going
Well, they're going to be slicker than fuck.
in. Oh yeah.
Especially Thursday night. They're going to get nasty.
Oh yeah. You bet.
The only problem I
Arula
have is
Talk
I
says
work
how
right
much?
over here.
You what?
I just work right over here.
Yeah.
I mean, I could run the four-wheeler over there. Fuck that. I'm too fat for that bullshit.
No. Gotta lose that chubby belly somehow.
Fuck that. I earned this shit, man. That's Bob paid for. Be like me. Well, you need to lose that fish house, man. It's just you need to lose that. Let me get that.
Vyfly315 says, did you get McDonald's?
Fuck yeah, I did. I got a free double quarter pounder of bacon and an extra fucking milkshake. Apparently, they threw somebody else's order in mine. Didn't even realize it.
Bonus.
Yep, that's what I said. Well, fuck you too.
This is
Nice.
My old one rocked like this.
Yeah, it's. I'm guessing it probably loosened up on the jack stands with the fucking water and shit because I set up on snow. But if I went out crank,
Spawn Trap Legend says, how much ice out there?
about 10 inches. If I want to get really fucking rowdy with it, I can jack the front down, run the jack stands all the way up, and crank the front jack up, and I can stand the fucking tires up out of the water. I don't feel like cranking this motherfucker. This bitch is heavy.
Oh, I know it is.
Especially when you're trying to lift the tires up off the ground. We've done it already. But I'm not bringing out my fucking $700 floor jack either to do it.
Any fish today? Vyfly315 says, what
One in the
state
bucket.
are you in?
I'm in central Minnesota.
She ain't cracking.
Nope. I think what I might do tomorrow morning though is pull up the whole sleeves, pull it up, get everything up, pull the jack stands out, and just let it sit on the block up front. And I'll just move it like over here, over there, back a little bit over here.
No, I'll have to. I want to try to find a like 15-foot hole. I think the longer the eyes are
8-9 feet.
a little shallower.
8-9 feet. hitting all night over there.
Is he? I figured that. I know there was a guy over here off the point the other day in a portable. And he was at 5 feet. He was just
You're gonna weed through about 200 little fucking stock fingerlings and get one or two big ones. Yeah, one or two eaters.
Yeah, I'm getting them over there too, though.
So I would move. If you're getting a combination of the two, the only thing I've gotten here is crappies. That's it. I have not hit a single walleye here. I've tried everything. I've put live down on the bottom. I've run heads, everything. I think it's just straight crappies here.
Could be.
And there's probably a ridge line between you and me.
Could be. I know I was hammering them right here, so right in this area.
I'm guessing there's probably a ridge line between you and me, and the walleyes are just sitting on that side of it. This lake splits up weird like that, because like in the beginning of the year, we used to start over there.
Yeah.
And then ever since they ran the new culvert and all that shit.
Big Daddy
It's
Yells
just
Sir
been dead.
Skankenstein just followed the channel.
Thank you for the follow.
Yeah,
Right.
I'll pull up probably when you do. I'll move forward a little bit. So then you can come back if you want.
Yeah, I'll just, if you're going to come, are you going that way or this way?
Probably that way.
Okay. So I'll probably back up half the distance between you and me then, and then, you go another fish house out.
Yeah. We'll be good.
So.
I'm going to leave mine, I think, for tonight.
I'm not even. The only thing, like I said, for me, it's just Friday night, just making sure my generator and shit, I got to keep them up on top. The rest of it,
Yeah.
by Saturday, well, I'd be driving out here right now, but I'm not gonna.
You don't got no 2x4, do you?
No, I was gonna grab something and forgot it.
I'm sitting on the ice. Oh, I got those blocks. Never mind. I got 2 blocks. I can set that up on 2 blocks.
No,
Just so it stays out of ice. When that freezes, it's gonna freeze.
you should really put it throughout the winter. You should really put a piece of foam board underneath it, like 1.5 to 2 inch underneath it.
I usually leave it on my back of my truck.
Oh,
I don't even take it out of the backside of the truck. I leave it in the truck, tailgate down, just boom.
you have no choice. Kids out here fishing all the time.
Yeah.
So make it learn the hard way. Give them your old one. Be like, here, man, you can fish the hard one.
Well, he's got his own hard house at the house.
I tell my kid all the time, I wish my dad had a fish house in the boat I could use whenever I wanted.
Right? I earned that.
He seems like a good kid, though.
Oh, he is. He likes his fish. Likes the fish.
Good. Fuck. Yeah, I remember it did this to us last year, but we were over on Middle when that happened. And my kid got out, and because it was just him and I out there. Nobody else had been out there yet. So there was no relief. Like right now, this shit's still running down some of the open holes and whatever. There was no relief on that one. And we were up to the hubs in ice last year. So we ended up having to chisel the front of the hubs out so I could turn it 90 degrees. I just had carpal tunnel surgery, so there's no fucking... There's nothing I could do. I threw the spud bar a couple of times, and then, because I did my left hand first, I'm left-handed. I was doing it with my right hand, and I spiked one right through the side of one of the buckets for the hole, so he was like, give me that thing. Yeah, we didn't even see it coming. Fell asleep.
Just started raining off.
Just fucking downpour. Well, when you're already asleep, and you know.
Yeah, you don't realize that.
Woke up, and it was just like, what the fuck happened here?
Yeah, there isn't that much on top of the ice. I mean, there's maybe an inch, but
Yeah, most of it's just slush.
yeah. We're just hoping it switches. It'll suck a lot of that water up.
Yeah, that's what I wanted. I was hoping to do that at 4 o'clock because I'm like, oh, fuck, not a big deal. 4 o'clock, start snowing, let it snow for an hour, fucking drop the blade on the plow and start running around the fish houses.
Yep.
Push out around yours, push out around mine. Be good. I was going to go over and push around Doobie's too.
Doobie's in another one?
Yeah.
That small one?
No, the big one.
Oh. Oh, he's got that on here? That blue one?
A big white one.
Oh, you got a different one then?
Well, the same one he's always had. He's probably using somebody else. You seeing him? He's known for that too.
You come over here last night, Joe? All the way out here, or just up there?
No, he just went up there. Yeah, his fish house like 9,600 pounds, 9,700 pounds. Full hydraulic, man.
Heavy.
It was his brother's fish house. His brother passed away, so.
You got some drifts still fixed, huh?
Oh, I got lots of them.
I feel like cold.
I was coming from up there. I got this window cracked. I got lots of drafts to fix. That's why we just do a little bit every year.
That's all you can do.
Sir Skankenstein just gifted 5 subscriptions to random users in the channel.
Well, give me one.
Sir Skagenstein, thank you. I have no idea why my sound alerts aren't working right now. But thank you. Papa Loki got one, Randy got one, McDuff got one, Tortula got one, and Andrew K. I appreciate you, thank you. Yeah, it's
Vyfly315 says okay.
yeah, I'd like to tell you this is the worst I've been, and that's why I'm not freaked out. I just
I've been a lot worse when I was back in Wisconsin. But I was on current. I was watching it go like this down the hole, like a funnel.
See, that's the best thing to happen. If it's doing that over there, then all you gotta do is punch a couple of holes and it'll start fucking draining and lift the ice up.
I stopped it from funneling down the hole, so just gonna let that be slush and lay it on the hole.
Wish mine would do that. That'd be cool.
Big Daddy yells progress 8,888 just followed the channel.
Thank you for the follow.
Twirl it?
What's that?
You want it to twirl?
Oh yeah. That means it's fucking draining the water off the lake. Means we'll go from an 18-foot hole to a 19-foot hole. I've had it happen. I've literally had the fucking ice raise up over an Elkhorn. All fucking slushed out. It was all water underneath the snow underneath there one year. And when I started punching relief holes, first it came up, and then all of a sudden it got a little warm one day and all the snow started melting. And then all of a sudden it was going down. So we just walked around and started punching relief holes. Went up almost a foot. Yeah, but that lake's just a bowl though.
Yeah.
You know, plus it's got 3 inlets on the outsides of it, so it's like, some people don't understand. It's like, yeah, you can get pretty rammy on that lake, but just watch out for that spot, that spot, that spot, and that spot, because that's where water comes in.
Yeah, that side's really good over here. There's nothing over here.
It's because the wind's pushing it from this side. And there's probably still a pretty good amount of slush right down the center row here.
Like a fountain. Like a fountain.
Yep. It's like now if I just got rammy and just fucking turned the, even hooked onto it and turned it around that way. But it's like, no matter what, I'm going to be chiseling.
Yeah.
Unless I fucking take this thing and pull it up on the shoreline, you know, Thursday night, Friday morning. But I'm not going to do that.
Well, hopefully it freezes something. Hope.
Wishful thinking. Oh. Damn. Some other people are like, oh, I was going to come out there, but fuck this rain. I said, yep. I said, it's So with your houses, it'd probably push you right up on top of the floor because literally their floor is a 2x3 floor, and it's like.
I had to drop my axle going across.
Yep.
Set that on like a 2x2 or a 3x3. What the hell? I'll tell you some water, but I won't be thrown in.
Yeah, that's why it's gonna be hard for me to get rid of these old fucking bias ply tires, man. You can just reap the piss out of these things. We had these fuckers jammed gnarled last year, and they don't blow. But I know if I go to take this thing anywhere other than around here, like cops around here, they know me, they don't give a shit. You know, but I start going out past this area here, and I'm probably gonna get hit. What's that? No, I got a plate and everything for it. I got it registered. I didn't put it on yet. I don't know why. I have the fucking thing, and then all of a sudden I just got rammed to get out here, and I was like, fuck! Yeah, all they do is register it as an enclosed trailer.
Sir Skankenstein says you do any hunting. I am new here.
I don't hunt on stream. Too many gray areas with it. I don't mess with it.
Alright. I think I don't know. I'm pretty sure they're going to stay out, so.
Barracan says nice. Sam Bankman-Fried was arrested for over $8 billion in fraud law.
I don't even know who the fuck Sam Bankman is.
Sir Skankenstein says, what about off-stream? Big Daddy yells D1Z Tomato 3 just followed the channel.
Yeah, I do off-stream. Small game, deer.
Flynn Dakota just followed the channel.
Thank you for the follows. Where the fuck did I put my tin now? Oh, right here. Right where I left it. I didn't put this shit on the floor because I was fucking with the whole sleeves, and I'm like, so I didn't fold
Sir
it up.
Skankenstein says what you think of Traeger grills.
Buy a Pit Boss, they're built better. I'll give you the true test. You want the true test to find out I'm not bullshitting? Go up and grab a Traeger lid. You can go one hand like this, and you can flex the piss out of it. Go try that with a Pit Boss of the same size. It won't move. Not to mention, Pit Boss is an American-owned company.
Barracan says he's a scamming encryption coin dude who stole like $10 billion in us money and tried to say it was a mistake and an accounting error.
Damn. And then Traeger's actually owned by a Chinese company where Pit Boss is still American-owned. American-made, American-owned.
Alright. I'm going to head back over there.
You should be my dad. I can use your fish house whenever I want. Then I don't have to maintain one. I don't have to buy one.
You got one.
Yeah, but still, I can just use dad's.
Yeah.
I can just use dad's.
Well, you can just be my dad. You're old enough to be.
I know, but listen, son.
It's going to be what?
43 or 44. 478.
Sir Skankenstein says I think Pit Boss is cheaper too.
You never know.
39 or 40. There's no way.
May hit my primer.
Yeah.
Wrong tube. Damn. Should be fishing, but it's like they're just so fucking light biting right now. It's like,
Oh yeah.
Big Daddy yells Emrian just followed the channel.
they've been biting really fucking light over here. He's still running a full minnow over there? What's he running for a jig?
Just fucking white. Little small. You had one. It's got the googly eyes on it. It's a Wonder Bread though, color.
Sir Skankenstein says you prefer pellet grills or wood smokers.
I don't know the difference between either one. I used to do all the wood stuff and
Similar to that, but the Wonder Bread.
yeah. Huh. I've been getting them on the pink. Oh, purple.
Maybe you'll catch an eye off that one.
This is what I'm running down there. Oh no, actually now I'm running orange and white beetle. That's what I was running yesterday.
Slail.
Yeah, it wasn't bad. That's what we were running pink in here the first night. The first night it was just on like Donkey Kong. Be down for 5-7, boom. 5-7, boom. Non-stop.
It'll turn back on too.
Now, once the wind lets up.
When it lets up, this front goes through, it'll turn back on. Alright, buddy, I'm going back over there. Walk through the water.
Just a truck. I don't walk around out there with fucking ice cleats on. With my old ass.
I walk all over out here with no cleats.
I used to, and then carpal tunnel surgery and fucking neuropathy. I'm like, yeah, we don't take them chances no more. Get that block that kicks you, it still moves. There we go. Yeah, see. Now before I go to sleep tonight, I'll have to pull that in the house. All right, brother. A lot to freeze. Well, what do you say we do some fishing? So he's on something like this.
OG asks, have we not been?
No. I live out here, man. I got plenty of time to fish. Oh, shut up.
D Money says, howdy sir, how's the day treating ya?
That'd be better if it started snowing so I could push some slush around instead of all this fucking water on the ice.
Boss lady yells D Money.
D-Money!
D Money says, hiya boss lady. Rotax says at outdoors with OGLMAO.
Is that what I'm supposed to do all the time? Because if all people want to watch me do is fish, I'm going to start getting rid of some shit. I'm going to start putting some money into this stream. I'll just get me a damn old portable fish house, come out and do some fishing and go home. Go get me one of them big ass otter sleds. Boy, they're hunkering at the bottom hard. Drop it down another foot, see if that helps.
OG says first thing I would be doing if I was living on the ice. Walk in the door, put lines down. Before you walk out the door, pull lines up.
Yep. Sounds good. Everybody says that until they're actually doing it. Those of us who live on the ice all winter long, it's not a major priority. Sometimes we just don't even fish for the day. We just lay around and watch TV. Or we just drop rattle reels and let them sit.
Rotax says yeah, Ron doesn't though. I do.
Yeah, but that's the thing. You guys
Big Daddy yells fantastic, just follow the channel.
I live this every day, all day.
Home Brewmaker just follow the channel.
You know? This is every day, all day for months on end.
OG says I guess I love fishing more.
Yeah. I didn't say
Rotax says I also keep a line down all night if I am sleeping over.
I do too, unless I gotta work in the morning and it fucking keeps waking me up until 4 in the morning. I gotta be up at 6.
OG says 100%. Chuba01 says yeah, you need a break sometimes or you will get burned out.
That's the thing. Everybody says that, but nobody lives on the ice like this. Nobody.
Rotax says gotta have that line down to catch that giant.
And there ain't nothing stopping anybody else from living on the lake 24/7. Don't get me wrong, my first year of staying out here, from the time early ice hit, my first year I was all about it. Line in, first thing, didn't even unpack nothing. And it was a pain in the ass. You're trying to unpack shit around lines hanging, rattle reels hanging, everything else. It's like, yeah, no.
Big Daddy yells share Zod, just follow the channel.
Used to never had a rattle reel. Everything was rod in hand. I'd be rod in hand, and then I'd have my setup at night was a tip up. Tip up with a little alarm on it. Think of this as like your house. You want to sit here and stare at a hole like this all day long, all night long?
Rotax says, not me, I drill scoop set graph and put minnow down ASAP. What's the point if you ain't got lines down?
Because it's not all about just the ice fishing.
G8 Tour Bait asks, this shack looks bigger than last year?
Nope, same shack. Well, unless you've seen the glacier. This is bigger than the glacier.
Rotax says, hope I can find a good spot this year and just stay put.
That's why I call it living on the ice. I don't say I'm out ice fishing. I'm just living on the ice.
Tortula says, Finland people should show you guys how to ice fish real.
Shit. What are you going to show me?
Soggy says I might have a PTO day tomorrow.
Nice. I gotta work tomorrow.
Rotax says, snow day soggy. OG says, why? Weather will be shit. Weatherman says, fish day. Tortula says, fish doesn't come in table without fishing. D Money says, I just want some ice. Big Daddy yells, mainly I just followed the channel.
Everybody's got their own way of doing
Boss
it.
Lady says, come to MND Money.
One thing I've definitely learned about
Soggy says at T0 Archula, a lot of people that live here came from G Finland or Norway. LMAO.
One thing I definitely know though is in 4 years of streaming ice fishing and living on the lake.
D Money says, I wish at Boss Lady
I
Trucker
realize
Chad's
the fact
wife.
that-
That's a long drive.
There's
Big
always
Daddy
somebody
yells,
that'll come and
Santi
do it
okay,
wrong.
just followed the channel.
I realize that there's always going to be somebody that tells me I'm doing it wrong or they do it better.
Soggy says because it's gonna be a nasty day to drive around.
But yet, I'm still the only one doing it. My buddy Jason
Hey,
was
hey,
the only
pimp
other
at
person
D
I knew
Money
that lived
Twitch
that way.
in.
But his work schedule's kind of just shut that all the way down.
Rotax says, lots of ice back on the roads. D Money says, what up Soggy?
Soggy says got the IceCon stickers made for Leech.
D Money says, playa playa. Tortula says, I think everyone is doing fine if you get fish.
It doesn't matter how many fish I catch. It'll never matter. I could catch 300 fish right now and it wouldn't mean fuck all tomorrow. It's seriously, it's just that way constantly. I've been doing this for 4 years. I've gotten thousands of fish on stream. Thousands. And it just doesn't matter. I've caught multi-species. I've done whatever, and it just never.
Knowing weather stuff is most about fishing. OG says, yup, if I didn't have to work, and I had a permanent, I would be on the ice, but that's a lot of ifs. Rotax asks, it's not fun?
What?
Are we not fishing for fun? Sir Skankenstein asks, crappie?
Yeah, that's what I've been hitting.
Tortula
Black
says, my
crappie.
father was 30 plus years a professional fisherman, had been fishing kinda lot also myself.
I have built shacks on stream. I have fished on a bucket on stream. I fished in a hub. It's always something. So I just do me. I do what I want to do in my fish house.
Sir Skankenstein says maybe a stupid question, but does shining lights in hole help attract fish?
Sometimes. I mean, we can't, legally here, we can't drop a light down the hole, but you can have lights shining down the hole. Sometimes it does help. I've also learned that throughout the years that changing the colors of the lights can help.
Big Daddy yells J Drabble just follow the channel. OG says also will scare them away. Depends on the fish. Rogue Heron says howdy Ron. Big Daddy yells Vasto Lord TW just follow the channel.
That was a walleye. Fucking walleye. Finally would have had one. God damn it. Didn't let him take long enough. Got
Sledhead
rammy.
says come on fish.
Got fucking rammy. Just sucking on it. Should have let him run with it.
Boss Lady yells sled. Sir Skankenstein says yeah, I was thinking they are attracted to the light cause bait is attracted to it. Springyoden 975 says do you ever bait the hole?
No, chumming is illegal in Minnesota.
Rogue Heron asks how's the fishing been?
Kind of slow.
Soggy says poo the sticker in your Discord.
Sledhead says at Boss Lady Trucker Chad's wife, hey Boss Lady. OG says everything in Minnesota is illegal.
Nice. Nice sticker. Nice.
The stickers look sick soggy. Rotax says sweet sticker soggy. Springyoden 975 says walleye or pickerel.
We don't have pickerel in this lake. At least not one I've ever heard of or caught.
Sir Skankenstein says there is always a backseat driver who is always better at something but really isn't. You can't make everyone happy. Million ways to do something.
They want me to fish their way 24/7. There's a really, really nice fucking glacier sitting in St. Cloud right now for about 95 grand.
Rotax says northern pike is our state's pickerel.
About 95 grand, and then they can pay for the generator and the propane, and I'll fish their
It's
way.
not about that, we just giving Ron shit.
I hate fishing. I do, I hate
Rogue
fishing.
Heron says too bad there isn't muskie there. You could use that baby shark as a lure laughing face.
Oh, there's muskie in this lake. They're just small. They'll never get to any size in here because somebody will catch them and fucking keep them because they have no idea. So the
Sherzad asks, I waited 10 minutes to write. Uncle, greetings from Uzbekistan. How are you? Not cold. Where do you live?
No, I'm not cold.
Needly Pine says Ron hates fishing. He likes his easy chair at home. Sir Skankenstein says ever catch Gar. Big Daddy yells Joby ALL, just follow the channel.
There's bottlenose.
Black Sea just followed the channel.
Neighbor the fellow. I mean, if I wanted to move into the shallows, I'd probably get on some bottlenose gar. Oh, yeah.
Sir Skankenstein says Big Mouth Buffalo. OG says fishing while watching your favorite TV series. This is how you do it.
Yep. I didn't stream to show anybody I was a better fisherman or anything like that. I streamed just for the conversation.
Valkyrie's right toe says wake up.
I could literally take the sleeves out of the holes right now and not have another line in for the rest of the winter and just talk to y'all, and I'd be perfectly content.
Rotax says I will have the PlayStation in my shack this winter, not using it at home, so why not?
Yeah, I thought about putting the Xbox out here and just wait.
Sir Skankenstein says, can I ask what your job is, or is streaming the main income?
Streaming's my main income. I took on a part-time job.
Rotax says also got a RetroPie emulator for OG Nintendo games.
What I should have done is unhooked the damn trailer and brought that out here. God dang, man. Really? This is supposed to be done like 9 hours
Mainlinia says I lived in my ice shack. I enjoyed it very much.
I've been in it pretty solid the last 4 years I've been living in it.
Sir Skankenstein says is snow better or rain?
Honestly, both of them suck.
OG says this isn't going to stop anytime soon. It is swirling over us.
Yeah, I just wish the rain. I wish the snow part of it would kick in.
Oh, yeah.
Big Daddy yells regular dude 3838 just followed the channel. Sir Skankenstein says isn't there a blizzard coming? Mainlinia says rain melts ice. Rotax says no, we want delayed snow. Or no snow law.
We want sub-zero temperatures for about a month.
We in the dry slot for sure.
Just straight sub-zero for about a month.
Oh, the cold is coming.
I wish it was here already.
They talking about Siberian air mass coming. Sir Skankenstein says,
Oh, that
how
would
far
be
from
beautiful.
St. Paul are you?
2.5 hours. Well, yeah. 2 hours, 15 minutes, somewhere in there.
Mainlinia asks, do you have a cooking show too?
I do cooking on the stream, yeah. I was actually going to cook something tonight, but I just had this fucking hatred for McDonald's, and now it's just like I got this double cheeseburger stuff back here. You just got to do it once in a while. Get it out of your fucking system. Just like earlier this summer, I was
Sir
all about eating-
Skankenstein says we need cooking stream. Taco hell.
Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. I'm gonna go up pee. Yeah, I guess the main thing for me is like catching these fish is cool, but
Can you show us the fishing hole?
yeah. I can now. The phone's got some charge in it. But the main thing is for me is I've caught a lot of fish. Now I want wall mounter fish, and they're just not here. But right now, this is the only place I can fish, so I'm just bored.
Big Daddy yells law out, just follow the channel.
I want the big lake to freeze over, and I want to go chase the wall mounters in it. There's some big wall mounters in that lake. I don't want to just catch fish. I want something I can mount on the wall.
OG says you should be drying up within the next 30 minutes.
Oh yeah.
Big Daddy yells Peppy Killer, just follow the channel.
Thank you,
Needly
OG.
Pine asks who gets bored fishing?
Me, because I do it all the time.
Spring Yoden 975 says I had to get KFC out of my system, each to their own.
Yeah, I go through that once or twice a year. And it's not even the chicken, it's the mashed potatoes and macaroni and
Rotax
cheese.
says I didn't think it'd catch a 29-inch eye in my lake, but I did, you never know.
I do know. I do know that this lake has been overpressured for so many years now that catching...
Put some wall mounter baits out and try.
They're just not in this lake anymore.
Needly Pine says, oh okay, sorry, the last I saw you fish was Lake of the Woods.
No, I was out on the ice with my son prior to that. Then the van was down. The van... We got back from Lake of the Woods, and then we went back up north, went fishing up there. And then we were kind of just waiting for the lakes to get enough ice on them to be safe. But as soon as we had 4 inches of walking ice, guess where we were at? And I haven't been streaming everything either. You know, I was trying to figure out what it is that I got to do different to make better content so I can keep doing this full time, and I realized that it's just the times. So I had to go and after my subathon, I was just burnt out. I was burnt out.
Mainlinia says at night use glow in the dark hooks. Springyoden 975 says what lake you on? Mainlinia says 66. Big Daddy yells Bill 7240 just followed the channel.
Thank you for the follow. All right. Yeah, I don't know. I gotta find. I went through this some years ago. About 4 years ago, I went through this. I ended up selling everything. I had been fishing so damn hard that, and a lot of it was tournaments burnt me out. Fishing tournaments nonstop. Every time I turned around, it was a tournament. And I just burnt myself out. Now it's just like I love doing this, and I love streaming. You know, and I like fishing. It's just I think for me, I've got to find something to make it more of a challenge. You know, like
Sir Skankenstein says, you ever been to Texas?
I've been to Texas. I've only fished there twice. One time, sorry. I only fished Texas once. I've been to Texas a lot. Most of the time it was for work, so. Ugh. I think a lot of it for me is just I gotta find a way to make it enjoyable again because I just.
Big Daddy yells the Arakin 420 just followed the channel.
Thank you for the follow. I legit think I'm just kind of burnt out. I like to talk to people. I'm not burnt out in talking to people. What I'm burnt out on is just trying to figure out what the hell to do.
Canandaigua 2020 just followed the channel.
You know, I'm down to just doing one ice fishing tournament a year. I used to do them all the time. I used to travel all over the place to do ice fishing tournaments. And now I'm down to just doing one a year. I do it with my buddy Jason. And I don't know. Something's off inside of me and I don't know what it is.
Sir Skankenstein says ever eaten mergansers?
No. I was the guy who used to get fired up. I'd be up ass crack of dawn every morning. Didn't matter if I had to work or not. I'd be up
Needly
ass crack
Pine
of dawn.
says my dad was that way. He got lazier with age. He turned 50 and it all went downhill.
I don't know, maybe that's what I need to do. Maybe I need to just put this fish house away for the year and start running portables again. Just go out on the chase.
Regular Dude 3838 asks greetings Ron, hope life is treating you well. First time watching this channel. What kind of music do you listen to? Any bands or artists that you can recommend? Sir Skankenstein asks migratory game birds? Big Daddy yells Marcook26 just followed the channel.
Thank you for the follow. No, I don't get to listen to music. I'm a full-time streamer. Twitch has made sure that we don't get to listen to music anymore.
Sir Skankenstein asks what about shack building stream?
Done 2 of them.
Regular Dude 3838 says, "Aw dude, that fucking sucks." But privately, what kind of music do you like?
I listen to everything. Rock, country, R&B, rap, classical, oldies, southern rock, hip hop. I got a pretty good playlist.
Sir Skankenstein says, "You ever heard of Charlie Pride?"
Oh,
Regular Dude 3838 asks, "Any artists that are especially important to you?" Mainlinia says, "I like
No.
being out on the Lake S during blizzards, so awesome." Sir Skankenstein says, "Country classic." Regular Dude 3838 says, "I believe that you can learn a lot about a person through their favorite music."
Well, I'd probably say my favorite all-time, one that I could listen to over and over again, is probably Leonard Skinner. It's one of the very few I can say I could listen to every song that they ever put out. One of the very, very few I could say that with.
That's fair enough. They are a good band. Sir Skankenstein says Twitch and Facebook has all copyright bullshit. Dhay27 says, "What's good, Ron?" Mainlinia says, "Saw them this last summer, in Bangor."
Alright, I got an idea. We're gonna move you, sir.
Regular Dude 3838 says, "But I think you're missing out on some killer music."
Like what?
Regular Dude 3838 says, "Lots of great stuff out there." Sir Skankenstein says, "You need a Jack and Coke. Relax and fish."
No, I'm just tired. So when I get tired, I get moody. You hang around here long enough, you'll figure it out. My
Big Daddy
regulars know
yells,
it.
"Dhay27 just cheat."
Giddy up.
Yeah, you'll figure it out. When I'm tired, I get kind of moody. I've had a very long day today before I
Regular
even started
Dude
streaming.
3838 says, "I guess you're more of a classic rock kinda guy."
Well-
Rotax says, "Monster withdrawals."
Oh,
Sir
hey, that's a good
Skankenstein
idea
says,
right
"What
there.
kind of vehicle do you drive?"
Right now I'm driving my 95 E150.
Big Daddy yells, 369 Gonzalez just followed the channel.
Thank you for the follow. Right now I'm driving my 95 E150 exclamation point van. I'm waiting on my 99 Expedition, and then my ice fishing rig is actually a 1981 F-150 extended cab.
Sir Skankenstein just gifted 5 subscriptions to
Hey!
random users in the channel.
There's the Skankenstein. I don't know why my sound alert shit isn't working for that. Rotax hit it right on the head. Damn. Think that guy's hung out here a while? These are OG's fault, by the way.
Regular Dude 3838 says, "Unlucky."
We're gonna do something I haven't done in a long time. Okay. So I have fathead minnows and waxworms. I want you to, this is poll number 1. I have...
Boss Lady asks what fart.
Thank you for the gift subs.
Big Daddy yells Jim Howie Wants just gifted regular dude 3,838 a subscription. MMPG bar just followed the channel.
Jim Howie, thank you.
Regular dude 3,838 says bro I appreciate it. Retro 8,200 says thanks for the gift sir.
So I've got a white jig that glows blue on this one. I don't think I've used this one out
Main
here yet.
Linnea says add a red dot.
Alright, hold on.
Big Daddy yells Gensmo just followed the channel.
This is what I was using yesterday to catch fish. This is the pink tungsten with the yellow dots. Pink tungsten with yellow dots. The North Star jig.
Regular dude 3,838 says my thanks at Jimaui 1. Dhay 27 says I like using yellow dots.
What do you guys think I should run? Huh? Otherwise, I have...
Vernick says definitely go with a glow jig.
I got lots of glow jigs. In glow jigs.
Sir Skankenstein says Expedition Eddie Bauer.
Yep.
Main Linnea says Mirko ain't too bad either. Vernick says flash it. Big Daddy yells born in a Cadillac just follow the channel.
Nice. I've got purple with pink dots and a tungsten. I've got a blue ant
Regular
jig.
dude 3,838 says unique channel. What sparked this idea?
This? I came over here because when I first came to Twitch, they weren't really regulating anything. Your channel was kind of your deal and you did what you wanted. I've got green moon glows. I've got pink moon glows. I've got blue moon glows. I've got a peach moon glow. I've got orange moon glows. I got a black tungsten with white dots.
To Laserbeam says yo howdy, sir.
What should I... Well, let's try the glow-in-the-dark one. Let me grab the flashlight. Ooh.
Regular dude 3,838 says this feels like old school YouTube. When they still went by the theme, broadcast yourself. Real people, real stories, no TV bullshit. Sir Skankenstein says I like how your description shows a change in lifestyle. Big Daddy yells I hit an L, just follow the channel. The Aracoon 420 asks do you know asterisk 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 Clur? Jickerjack 18 says gotta get the Wonder Bread. Rotax says hey Lazar and Soggy.
Oh, we got snow. We got
Oh
snow.
wait, I chatted with Soggy already. LMAO. To Laserbeam says heya at Rotax 670.
We got snow, baby. We got snow. That's a good thing.
Boss Lady says hey Laserbeam. Main Linnea says fish on.
I thought we had snow.
Sir Skankenstein says Biden and inflation, it's hard to do anything these days.
You ain't lying about that.
Soggy says hey at Lazarbeam, how are you tonight? Come on fishy fishy.
Fuck yeah. Got snow.
The Aracoon 420 asks, do you know Rainer Winkler? Regular Dude 3838 says inflation is a huge issue for us Europeans as well. To Laserbeam says, yo, at Boss Lady Trucker Chad's wife doing good. Just playing some World of Warcraft. Getting my nerd on. Big Daddy yells G4PS just followed the channel. Post 1 no just followed the channel. Sir Skankenstein says let's see outside. The Laserbeam says it's Soggy Wonka Customs.
Right now, to show you what I'm seeing, I'd have to walk around inside the fish house, and I'm still not dry from our last venture outside. But I will, because we'll be out on the four-wheeler plowing slush, pushing slush around. Because I can build me a little barrier around here to keep the water out.
Regular Dude 3838 asks, you're into Metallica?
Yep.
Jickerjack18 says lots of follows tonight. It's awesome. Big Daddy yells Doemnerfker just followed the channel.
Soggy says snowing here now too, just looked.
The Aracoon 420 says I see you pulled out a big shark.
Exclamation point PB is my biggest fish.
Sir Skankenstein asks what kin of fish is Nancy Pelosi? Big Daddy yells Aidgwint just followed the channel. Mainlinia asks what knot you tying? Boss Lady says you're nerd on Laserbeam? Lol.
I'm not tying him. Tying a knot, I'm putting a minnow head on.
The Aracoon 420 says the pink one is the biggest. Barracan says Boss Lady says I'm thinking about getting my sleep on. Barracan says let's try and limit the politics please. Big Daddy yells Swice just followed the channel.
Thank you for the follow.
Rext44 asks how's the fishing been? Sir Skankenstein says ever heard of Tuesdays Gone by Leonard Skinnerd? Mainlinia says Twitch dat thing. Barracan says butts get hurt on that topic, and it's not cause Hillbilly Hermit is in chat. Shardy Pants 76 says evening Ron and the Outdoors crew.
Shardy, what's happening?
Weatherman says Barracan ya jackass. 369 Gonzalez says what you fishing for and how many people you got around you? OG says Barracan, DM.
Well, I got my buddy.
Sir Skankenstein says copy Barracan, want mention it, just making convo.
Little black crappie. Little guy, little feller. Thank you, buddy.
Mainlinia says nice. OG says that there be a crappie. Big Daddy says at Barracan, announcements are disabled for new followers. Jickerjack18 says lol, seeing you dip makes me want one. Told myself that when the kid was born I was gonna stop. Definitely a challenge. Springyoden 975 says what's the depth there? Big Daddy yells boss lady fucking Chad's wife, just here 85 bits. Barracan says if it gets too much I'll disable the sound for follow. Alinia says I miss it. Co-op Southern Blend. UNC says hi everyone.
What's happening? I'm on 18 feet of water. Gotta be really, really still with this thing.
369 Gonzalez says what's your favorite pocket knife brand to carry? Jickerjack18 says at Sagiwanka Customs if I win that livescope we will have to go out.
Buck or Old Timer are the two favorite knives. Buck I like for the lock blades, the Old Timers I like for the small pocket knives.
Soggy says hell yeah, if I win we will go out for sure.
Jickerjack18 says perfect. Mainlinia says great stream, good luck, have a great evening. 369 Gonzalez says nice bucks, my favorite. Sir Skankenstein says ever been hunting with a muzzleloader? I have a old Thompson sidelock. OG says nobody's going to win that. It is an advertising scam that happens every year.
Well, I know the Eskimo ones and the Otter ones are legit. They're at department stores.
Oh yeah!
Soggy says glad the rain stopped, hopefully that will save my lake from becoming a shit show.
Born in a Cadillac yells two brothers come across huge pile of horse shit. One starts digging for his life. Other says what are you doing? Got to be a horse in here somewhere. Springyoden 975 says up here we are only allowed one line in the water at a time and no unattended lines. Sir Skankenstein says muzzleloader hunting is fun for extended deer season here in Texas.
Yeah, it's the same here in Minnesota. I got rid of my muzzleloader because I used to drop one with a bow every year. So
OG says anything you have to click, like follow, share to multiple platforms, are scams. Sir Skankenstein says, ever played Call of Duty?
That's all I ever play when I play video games.
Soggy says at Springyoden 975 we get 2 in the winter, 1 in the summer, and CSNT be unattended either unless a tip up.
Barakin asks, shit, you mean that win a free Russian wife that I had to put my credit card in for was a scam?
Soggy says LMAO bingo.
About ready to throw a fucking plastic jig down on his ass.
OG says no, that one was legit. Tie for the CC info.
Oh yeah!
Sir Skankenstein says, what's the biggest saltwater fish you caught?
Never been saltwater fishing. Oh.
Doemnervker says, hey, they're new to this whole Twitch thing, thought I'd say howdy.
Fucker.
Big Daddy yells lol out.
Welcome
Just
to my
subscribe with
house.
Twitch Prime.
Thank you.
Cause these are my people, and this is my land. This is what we pray for, and this is God's plan.
UNC says hi, welcome at Doemnervker. Aidgwin asks, do you like the feeling of big rods or small rods in your hand? Barakin says, good lord. Sir Skankenstein asks, so there is now Gar where you are at?
There's bottlenose gar in this lake. They'll be running shallower.
Trout?
No.
Big Daddy yells at
Welcome
parties,
to my
just subscribed for 28 months in a row.
Cause these are my people, and this is my land. This is what we pray for, and this is God's plan.
Fish Stalker says, hope they are biting tonight.
No, got a couple of them. Haven't been trying real hard though either. Fish Doctor, what's up, brother?
Not much. Dang tornadoes all around the area today. Jickerjack18 says, what's your favorite fish to eat? Mine is sturgeon. I was lucky enough to get one 3 years ago. Was very good tasting.
Mine's yellow perch.
Fish Stalker says fish on. Let's go.
Black crappie. But get the guts toward that one.
Rotax says rip 2 lines of my chat at least. Fucking Twitch. OG asks, are you no longer using the Go League bot for fish counting?
I have no idea.
Oh yeah!
Big Daddy yells Questella just cheered 20 bits.
Thank you. Thank you for the biddies.
Soggy says hiya Questella.
Rotax says I really need the big blue lines in chat saying shield mode is on. 2. Barracan says sorry Rotax 670 I hate it too, but it's the way to disable new chatters. To Laserbeam asks how's the bite been? OG says there we go. Springyoden 975 says yellow perch walleye same family. Fish Stalker says send you a whisper og.
Soggy says woot woot.
Toot toot. Toot toot, motherfucker. Weehoo.
Questella says I just came back from being busy all day. What's good?
God is good.
OG asks 3 so far?
For the day? No. Hell, I don't know. I had 2 earlier today, and then whatever I just caught.
We'll call it 5.
Okay.
All black crappies?
Yep.
Soggy asks 5?
Yeah, I caught 2 before we went to McDonald's.
OG says there we go. All caught up.
Oh, thank you. It's funny because you watch me out here. You watch me out here, and I'll use the same pocket knife for cut bait.
Regular Dude 3838 asks, cheers, mate. What are you drinking?
Monster Ultra Zero. Yeah, I'll use the same pocket knife for cooking, for making cut bait, for eating with, all that stuff. And you go in my kitchen at work, and that motherfucker is sanitized, spotless. I catch you using the same knife in raw meat that you use in and you use in vegetables, I will throw a conniption. Crazy. I was just thinking about that because I just wiped off a pair of scissors to get underneath my pop tab, and I'm just like,
Questella says work smarter, not harder. OG asks, are you in charge of the kitchen?
yes. I'm horrible when it comes to cross-contamination. I think it's because I worked in the food service industry for so long. You guys ever seen that show Bar Rescue with John Taffer? Every time I'm back there, I think about him and his crew walking in and inspecting
Fish
my
Stalker
kitchen.
says yeah. OG says yup. Questella says a little bit.
Every time I'm in a professional kitchen, all I think about is him walking in with his crew. I like John Taffer, but if he came and yelling at me like he does other people,
Daddy Shark says yeep.
I would be going to jail if he yelled at me like that.
Barracan says it's Chef Ramsay you got watch out for. Questella says there was another one like it with restaurants.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I would love.
Barracan says or Chef Robert Irvine.
I would love to meet whoever he would bring in and learn to cook something, because some of the stuff that they cook is absolutely amazing. I would love to learn how to do
Questella
it.
says they shamed some place out here for a lady having her diaper baby on the counter.
Another black crappie. Bro, let it go. Let it go, and you can go back down there. There you go.
Fish Stalker says they are biting now.
Thank you.
They keeper size?
No. Nope.
What size do they need to be there?
Oh, we
To
don't have a slot
Laserbeam
limit.
says with the below zero temps coming next week, I'm hoping we'll be able to drive on soon.
I could have drove on here if it wouldn't have rained all gosh dang day. Which reminds me, I'm going to check that out here pretty quick.
Springyoden 975 says any lake trout in that lake.
No.
Soggy says we trying for the 100 club.
No. I mean, I could do it here, but no. You do it on the hole. Thank you.
Sledhead says nice. Daddy Papa says good evening brother.
Bob Chris was having it.
It's raining up here. It's going to be a shit show tomorrow. Big Daddy yells
Welcome to my
202
house.
just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
Cause these are my people.
Questella has redeemed 2,000 points for hydration.
Soggy says we had rain earlier but now it's snow.
This is God's plan. Oh
Ruby,
yeah.
thank you. Thank you for that subscription. I gotta look out the door here real quick.
Oh yeah.
Big Daddy yells Questella just cheered 3 bits.
One big solid puddle. Bam. I need snow. I need to make some slush.
Questella says, can I have some snow please?
I don't even have any snow right now. I'm still underwater. I need some.
We only get sad rain. Choo choo. Big Daddy yells Lazarbeam just cheered 200 bits.
Bacon. The bacon. The bacon. The bacon.
Questella says I can hear the train here from so many miles away after the leaves have fallen and the underbrush has died off.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for the 200 biddies. Bubba Bacon, Bubba Bacon.
OG says I've just decided to make Brutus a TikTok page.
Really?
Weatherman says Questella check whisper. Questella says Soggy W3 roll, Soggy W3 roll, Soggy W3 roll, Soggy W3 roll, Soggy W3 roll. Hold on. Club Cadro asks hello, what type of fish are you fishing for?
The kind that swim?
Questella says Pete's parts we ain't go them you don't need them.
Little baby black crappie.
Club Cadro says I will soon find out. Spring Yoden 975 says, do you have a base Amadich?
Oh, what? Bassomatic?
To Laserbeam says, well time to log and hit the hay. Have a good night everyone.
Appreciate you, brother. Thank you for swinging in.
Weatherman says night beamer. Club Cadro says chow chow at Laserbeam. Time for a bigger crappie.
There, that's bigger than the last one.
OG says, oh, by the way, I am making quesadillas on the pizzazz.
Another black crappie.
Oh yeah!
Club Cadro asks, do you pan fry those crappie?
Yep.
Oh yeah!
Many of the follows.
How cold is it outside? Barracan says, I think it might be time for you to dust your rusty hammer off outdoors with OG lol. Riggedy Bop says, hello. Is this Ron skinnier, balder, more handsomer brother? He said I should ask you about casting lessons. Club Cadro
Hey.
says it is freezing here in Phoenix.
Briggity, that motherfucker lied to
54F.
you, better go punch him in his mouth. You go punch that fast son of a bitch in his mouth. That's what you do.
OG asks, who we looking at Barracan? Questella says 54 degree is not freezing on any thermometer. Riggedy Bop yells, I already paid him 20 bucks. Kid Gauss asks, what we fishing for, big man?
Fish. Another black crappie.
Dougie 2000 yells, heck yeah, he got one. Avodicado asks, Ayo Ron, sending all the luck your way, where y'all fishing out of?
Central Minnesota.
Barracan says, wait, I thought we were fishing here for phone you dropped last year. Kid Gals asks,
That's
we
the reason
gon'
I
be
dropped
eating
here.
any of these? Questella says soggy W3 party.
Yeah, later. I don't have any grease or anything out here, so. I got a fish recipe I want to try.
Avodicado asks, nice. Cheers from Alberta, Canada. You guys get pike and pickerel in Minnesota?
Yep. Well, pike.
Kid Gal says can't wait for a cooking stream. Spring Yoden 975 says if you got a good yellow perch, would you keep it? Avodicado asks you eat pike there?
Yep. I pickle them. I prefer them pickled.
I am dying for a perch fry. It's been years. Dougie 2000 says, has he met any famous wrestlers?
I'm in Minnesota. I'm the home of wrestling.
Questella says, wait, is it really?
Yes. Professional wrestling is.
Avodicado asks, what's that angle patch there?
Look it up. It is the insignia of my people. Bow!
OG says on his bibs, it's the brand name. Avodicado says fair enough, haha, I tried my old fucking ass, can't find it.
Talking that, Engvall? It's,
Dougie 2000 says I
my
have
big
met Ric
cooler behind
Flair.
me.
Stone cold.
I have met Hulk Hogan, Brock Lesnar, the Iron Sheik out now, KC. I've met the Bolsheviks, the Bushwhackers, Jimmy Superfly Snuka, Ravishing Rick Rude, the Hennings, both Larry the Axe Henning and Kurt Henning.
Avodicado says yeah, the cooler, thanks.
I have met Arnold Ole Anderson. They all used to live. Jesse the Body Ventura used to be my neighbor when he was the governor of Minnesota.
Dougie 2000 asks, you're a 80s kid?
70s.
Avodicado asks, any you would like to meet? Barracan says, oh Soggy, you need some transparent on that emote. It's white as white can be on dark mode.
Oh, missed him.
OG asks, have you ever met the Gagnes?
Yep. The Gagnes. Greg and Bert Gagne bought out most of the housing developments in Monticello, all that stuff that
Vernick yells Awa was the best.
Soggy says, well, hook me up, Barracan.
the Ganyas, if the new development in Monticello.
Questella says what?
They're responsible for all of that. That's all Ganya.
Sir Skankenstein says, what's the last homemade meal you had?
Yesterday I had scalloped potatoes and ham. That's what I made for a lunch special. Everybody really liked it. I thought it was kind of bland, but one thing I definitely know not to do is overdo it. They can add some salt and pepper to it and be happy. That's good.
No weather found for outdoors with OG. Dougie 2000 says, well, that sounds good. Big Daddy says weather appy token is missing. See administrator.
Yeah, fuck you guys.
Avocado says, sorry, thanks, made it outdoors with OG. -20 here ATM. Lord Nikon 84 says Ric Flair came to my high school. He lives in Charlotte, NC. OG yells, I'm here to help. And ban.
Soggy says lol.
Avocado says lol. Finn writes. Questella says ROFL. OG says as a matter of fact. Dusts of his hammer. Dougie 2000 says I have an air fryer like his. I love it. Questella says WTF as an air fryer. Avocado says air fryers are great.
Wonder how doing fresh fish.
Barracan says I feel the world was a better place when we didn't have so many safety labels on shit lol. Sir
was.
Skankenstein says beer or whiskey. Questella says whiskey. Dougie 2000 says the black thing on his shelf. Avocado says whiskey. Lord Nikon 84 says yay, good eating. OG says not gonna lie, Ron. Ham and cheese quesadillas on the pizzazz are pretty damn good. 8 minutes.
That's what I served for a special on Saturday. Hot ham and cheese. Let me know when you get up to doing a lasagna.
Zabuninja T1 cubic meter says Bierski.
2 years ago I did bacon and eggs on the pizzazz. I did lasagna on the pizzazz.
OG asks on a pizzazz?
Yep.
Sir Skankenstein says you like brisket. Questella says is the pizzazz the name of the air fryer mystery thing?
No. It's a pizza pizzazz. Look it up.
Oh yeah!
An air fryer's an air fryer. Even made a lasagna on the pizzazz.
Avocado says less questions back in the day, lol at Barracan, the shit I get asked by the young guys I would have been sacked. Pumbaa Z says I take both. OG asks how the fuck do you do lasagna on a pizzazz?
Very
Dougie
carefully.
2000 says I love food.
A couple of years ago, I was all about what I could cook on the pizzazz.
Sir Skankenstein says, you ever had Sloppy Joe?
Yes. That was the kids' Christmas party
Zabuninja
Saturday.
T1 cubic meter says, can you show us this pizzazz?
No, everybody can look up a pizza pizzazz.
Barrakin says, I love a good sloppy Jane. Avodicado says, as pizzazz slang for hammer. Zabuninja T1 cubic meter says, okay, looking up.
Oh,
OG says, Google it, y'all's friends.
I know y'all got the Google machines because you're on here.
Avodicado says, I am just fucking with ya. OG says, presto pizza pizzazz. Dougie2000 says, yeah, y'all, look it up. Don't bother him with that. Questella says, I have to go to another device.
Do you know, the whole thing with that is it's like,
Avodicado asks you all by your lonesome Ron, or you got a bottle to share the couch to. OG says, I am finally hearing sleet outside.
I'm getting a mix of everything. Where is... Oh, I bet you my other...
Zabuninja T1 cubic meter asks, it's a rotating oven, this pizzazz? OG says yes.
Yeah, a couple years back, I went cornball on it. I wanted to see what I could cook on it. So I did a whole bunch of shit. Baked chocolate chip cookies on it. Got one of the pre-made Pillsbury things. That's all I used at my fish house. Well, I fried fish. I used the 2-burner cooktop for that. But other than that...
A 3U7SD2E asks, will the heat you're sitting in melt the ice?
No.
Dougie2000 says, I did watch the news. Bad weather. I am in Alabama. Not sure what it's gonna do. Avodicado says, damn, probably heat the place with that pizzazz while you're cooking a meal.
No. I feel like I need a nap, though.
Questella says, is this like the world's tinnest oven challenge? Augie435 says, what are we doing here?
I don't know what the hell are you doing here. I'm here fishing.
Questella says, Innie Street. Zabuninja T1 cubic meter says, if I hear the word pizzazz one more effing time. Avodicado says, what's your target species? OG says pizzazz. Now what? Dougie2000 says, we are here fishing. Questella says, poo-taz.
Oh yeah!
Zabuninja T1 cubic meter says pizzazz.
Pizzazz.
Augie 435 says pizzazz. Avodicado says pizzazz. Questella says winner winner chicken dinner. Zabuninja T1 cubic meter says ha 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 ha.
Soggy says pizzazz.
Zabuninja T1 cubic meter says that's it, I'm unfollowing. OG says bye bye.
Somebody want to escort him to the door?
What the hell?
Zabuninja T1 cubic meter. A 3U7SD2E asks, is another hole in the ice the turlet? Augie 435 says Ron, what time is it where you are?
8:20.
Ah ya 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 pizzazz. A 3U7SD2E says Turlet as New York speak for toilet. OG says no at a 3U7SD2E we don't poop in the hole like you to your mom. Barracan says lol. I mean. I might poop in Ron's ice hole.
That wouldn't work out very well for you. My guess is you'd probably be swimming in there with it. Just an educated guess.
Dougie 2000 says block that poop guy talking. A 3U7SD2E yells yeah my mom does like pooping and ice fishing. Don't JNOCK it till you've tried it.
Wow. Yeah, I think it's time for me to go to bed.
Lord Nikon 84 says haha.
I think it's time for me to go to bed and watch TV because I got to work in the morning and I just have had about enough of stupid as I can deal with.
Dougie 2000 says okay have a good night sir. Questella says sad face emoticon. Later. Migi 6695 says hey man. Regards from Spain.
Well, thank you.
Felagunda07 says just joined, but good night bud. Lord Nikon 84 says take it easy bro.
Oh.
Barracan says maybe we need to try a sub-only chat day. Pay to troll. Spring Yoden 975 says okay. Meet yaw for sausage egg McMuffin. Cheers. Questella says ROFL. Space Hobo says how cold is it there?
It's not real cold, actually. Go down.
Fanky Dog 1 asks, is he fishing? Questella says cold as a witch's titty.
Got a brass bra.
OG asks what the ass was that?
What are you talking about?
Questella says hey. Barracan says my apologies to the legit non-subs. OG says I heard a big boom.
Trains. We're not too far from the train depot.
Barracan says but we have to weed out the trolls.
Yeah, this one gets you, fucker. Hi. How are you today? Let it go. If you let it go, I'll let you go. See? All you gotta do is cooperate.
Questella says off fishy baby.
Oh yeah!
See? Told you.
Oh yeah!
Oh yeah.
Soggy says 93 to go.
I've caught way more than 7. Time to do some real ice fishing.
Jickerjack18 says the only thing MN has that I wish Wisconsin had is the lifetime fishing license.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna buy that this year.
Barracan says that problem is S loved now.
Time to do some real ice fishing. Well, everybody, you're up next. And let's catch a big ass fish. I know there's decent walleye in here. There's just no fucking wall mounters in here. Last time I heard a wall mounter coming out of here was before this lake got slaughtered. You get them in the 20s.
Jickerjack18 asks, real ice fishing? Tossing down a hot dog?
We don't waste hot dogs like that. That's bullshit. Waste a fucking hot dog throwing it at a fish.
Big Daddy yells Electro to my house. Just subscribe with Twitch Prime.
Cause these are my people. And this is my land. This is my land. And this is what we pray for. And this is God's plan.
Time to do some real ice fishing.
D Money says it didn't show my sub.
D Money, thank you for the sub. Back out and come back in, D Money. It'll show it then. So I don't know why it does that.
Jickerjack18 says, I like how you have the rattle reels up high. Much better than at knee height.
Yep, I hate them at knee height. Bend over and mess with that shit. Usually I got them about waist height, so that way you're cranking on your waist, but then you also run into them a lot. And that one I actually have on a bait feeder reel and a bobber.
Big Daddy yells D Money to my channel. Just subscribed for 4 months in a row.
These are my people. And this is my land. This is my land. And this is what we pray for. And this is God's plan. This is God.
D Money, thank you for the resub. Ba-do-do-do.
D Money says no prob.
Oh, it's a problem because you drive one of them. fucking dirty
Electro21 asks, what song is this?
Maxes. Welcome to my house by New Breed. There's a bunch of little shits down there. But I want a big one. I want something I could get some meat off of. Maybe like an 18. Now there is 18-inch crappies in here, but they're far and few between. And that that's where Pan Optics would help me out a shit ton. Is because then I could actually be out my portable scanning
Jickerjack18 says, I got a buddy with a castle. We were out one night. I got up to piss and ripped the reel off the wall.
Yeah. Oh, see this is real ice fishing, ladies and gentlemen. I'm introducing you all to real fucking ice fishing. This is why we have these big fancy shacks. We just lay around. We get bored once in a while, we throw a rod in our hands. This is real ice fishing. Got a line down here, a line down there. You put some big minnows on, so it's big fish that gotta take them.
Just missing the camera hooked up to the TV.
Oh, I have that. I just don't have an RCA cable. That reminds me I need to order one. Yeah, there's clips. There's clips on my channel. You can see sunfish and northerns and walleyes and all sorts of shit.
Big Daddy says Electro21 created a clip. URL.
Why did you create a clip? Did you call it beached whale?
UNC asks night night.
Nope, just ice fishing for real.
Jickerjack18 says I have a love-hate relationship with cameras. Hate when you see everything but nothing will bite.
Well, panopters will piss you off even worse. Last year, the tournament that Jason and I ran, boy, that one just, it pissed you off.
OG says good night sweet prince.
What do you mean? I'm still here.
Soggy says, do I need to tuck you in?
Uh-huh. Sing me a lullaby.
Questella says it's ASMR now. UNC says, well, I need to go to bed. You all have a great night.
You too, sir. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping in.
Jickerjack18 says, surprised you haven't grabbed the shark yet to snuggle with.
Soggy says, baby shark, do 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 baby shark, do 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 baby shark.
UNC says you too. Questella says chicken wing, hot dog and bologna, chicken and macaroni, chillin' with my homies. OG yells, and that's the game.
Soggy says he's sleeping now for sure. He's outsold.
D Money says Lil Bron Cleveland.
Soggy says LMAO at D-Money Twitch, and true that.
Ruger wife asks where you peeps wanna go?
D Money says lol at Soggy Wonka Customs. I knew one of y'all would get it lol. Questella says lady so. Asterisk asterisk. Hot mess.